All right. Perfect. A little loud. Oh, all right. Hey, what's going on, dude? Congrats on your ELO, dude. The only thing I can... That's chess, right? I only thing with ELO is chess, because I see a lot of people on YouTube talking about that. Yeah, bringing big congrats on that, dude. How are you doing tonight? I'm just making a go live post on Blue Sky, and they'll be ready to play. Man, I also need to remember to quit typing in JB Retro instead of JP42. Alright, perfect. Okay. Alright, let's get back to it. Hey, what's going on, Derp? How are you? Alright, there is one more side quest I need to do. I'm trying to remember where exactly he is. Also, I'm pretty sure I have the, yeah, that great badge that, Luigi has. Glad you're doing pretty good. Congrats on 100% on Terra. So, do you have all the routes done, or are you gonna do Aqua and, Ventus? Yeah, we already did the Bean Stones. I'm trying to remember where this guy actually is. I think he's like a specific particular NPC here who does it. I think one of the fatter guys. How long did the Ventus one or the Terra one take? Oh, this is the guy. All 5 of them. Okay, so there's 5 of these guys around town here. Terra's took you oh, there's one right there. Terra's took you 48 hours. That's if I remember, that's one of the longer ones, isn't it? I don't know. That's actually a good question. That's I don't know how that would actually end up working out. I mean, I can see it working, but yeah, like having like different playable characters like Donkey, Diddy, Funky, Cranky, all that sounds pretty good. Yeah, I thought Terra's did take the longest. Well, freaking congrats on that. Once you get done with Birth by Sleep, do you already have an idea what you want to do next? Yeah, that could work. Of course, it'd be one thing for everybody to not assume it's automatically a cheap copy of Mario and Luigi, though, you know. Alright, that's 3. So, I'll also be backtracking today to get some of those hidden blocks that I missed. I would love to have a Mario and Luigi style game, but with Donkey Kong characters. Do you think, I can see the Bros attacks being pretty good. That would be kind of nice. Having Bros attacks would be pretty good. Also, I know you're caught in an ad. That's for retaking your picture, by the way. Hey, now that the PSP actually has Retro Achievement support, you could do that with Birthright Sleep now, too, if you wanted to. Alright, there's another quick trouble right there. Couples attacks. Could you see a character like Cranky being a part of that, or no? And of course, they would have to either have K. Rool as the villain or somebody else entirely. Yeah, Cranky would probably do something like doing his pogo stick. Oh, there he is. Alright, that's all 5 of the bean lists, which is really weird how it triggered already. You'd think it should have done that whenever the quest was done. I see K. Rool being like the same thing as like, say, Bowser in these games, where he's like mostly comic relief. A golden, I believe that's like an elixir. I believe that's a full heal. Oh no, it maximizes. Yeah, it is a full heal. Okay. Maybe a recurring boss like Popple. I could see K. Rool and having like some of his crumblings being like recurring enemies, and like have like some of the other Donkey Kong Country villains like the Tiki Tac Tribe and the Snow Badge would be pretty cool. Just regular enemies. Alright, so I'm going to pull up a page. It's called Hidden Block. I am going to pull that up and see if we can find all these hidden blocks, because it's not like required for the 100%, but it is going to be nice to get those blocks for beans for later. So I will pull that up now, actually. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Who Beans. Who Beans like this early would be really nice, because then we can start making some of those blendings. I was looking back from ads. Oh, there it is. I know where it is. It's in that hole there. The Gex trilogy as well. You know, Gex would actually be a really good game to 100% as well, too. I believe it or not, I've only ever played the first Gex game. I haven't played 2 or 3 or anything like that. They're all in the PS1, aren't they? Holy smokes. Hi, Raiders. What's going on? Also, I wonder why my raid alert didn't trigger properly. Huh. What's going on, everybody? Kayla, how was your stream? You were, I was lurking in there earlier, by the way. You were playing some, Shin Megami Tensei, weren't you? Or something like that? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, you were playing Shin Megami Tensei 5. How was that? Raiders, good to see everybody. Lands, Fleur, thanks for coming in with Kayla's raid as well. You guys, if you guys haven't followed Kavesi Kayla, by the way, she plays a lot of really cool Atlas games. She's one of the people who actually got me into playing Persona 3 last year. It was really good. You're welcome to lurk. It was super fun. I've been having a really good time with it so far. I've been meaning to want to try to get into more of those Atlas games, because I had such a good impression of Persona 3. I was like, okay, I want to play some more Atlas games. And I've already played other Atlas games like, you know, Radiant Historia. If anybody's ever played that one before, that one is pretty good. Also, Stoner Gohan. I love that name, by the way. Welcome with the raid. It's been going terrific, actually. So we just, of course, just got let live just a little while ago. We are getting ready to be towards the mid-game boss of the game. If I should probably give myself a bit of an introduction here. Hi, everybody. If you guys from the raid don't know who I am, my name is JB. We are playing some Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga on Retro Achievement support. Retro Achievements, of course, being in the same vein as PlayStation trophies or Steam achievements. but they're for your favorite retro games. So Mario, Legend of Zelda, Pokemon, etc. You can get your own achievements set up with Retro Achievements. You do have to play it on emulators like RetroArch or DuckStation, depending on what emulator you're using, but it's a really cool substitute to get some achievements if you don't want to play those AAA games. But I know it's been going lovely right now. I freaking adore this game. One of my favorite RPGs ever. This was the first Game Boy Advance game I ever actually played, as a matter of fact, too. I haven't played Radiant Historia, but it's the one I've been interested in for a while. I think the DS original is just is completely worth playing, but I will say, even if the Perfect Chronology remake that came out on the 3DS, it's such a great way to play it, but the problem is it's being so expensive. So I always encourage people to play either the DS original if they have a tight budget, or try to get the 3DS remake if they can. It's such a good game. Perfect Chronology pretty much increased everything, except maybe a couple of art styles for some of the characters, but... yeah, we actually have our Retro Achievement tracker on the top of the screen there on my top right. So, we go plug it into the Retro Achievements, and it is fan-made achievements made by members of the site. So, there are some caveats of sometimes they might make some revision sets, or make some adjustment to a set that you really liked. But I think the thing that makes it a step above, you know, more modern achievement systems these days is they do a really good job showing you every aspect of a game that you've been wanting to play. So you may learn a thing or two about your favorite game that you didn't know before. So that's why I really like these achievements. Let me jam. I've got so many I played on that. The big things for me for the Game Boy Advance was this game, the two Spyro games, Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Fire Red. I did play Link to the Past in the GBA. We also played Golden Sun. So all of those GBA games have been a real good mood. The original DS version anyways. I will say the original DS version, the only thing you're really missing out on is just a tiny bit of post-game content, and there is no voice acting in the original. There is in the remake. But if that's not really an issue for you, Radiant Historia is a wonderful game to play. One of my favorite RPGs ever, in fact. Yes, we're big Pokemon Emerald stands around here. And I have the more underrated pick of... I like Trico in that game. I know everybody else likes picking Mudkip and Blaziken, but I'm a big Trico guy. But yeah, before we forget, Kayla and Raiders, if you guys need to go ahead and head off, by the way. I know it is almost about 7 p.m. where I am at, part of the U.S. here. But if you guys do need to go ahead and get that post-stream self-care, especially you, Kayla, I would very much... well, you already know how the self-care encouragement is around these parts of Twitch, so... yeah, please do what you gotta do. And again, this is also an RPG, so if you also need to go ahead and look for spoilers, you're welcome to do that as well. I will extend one more invitation for everybody in my community to go follow Kavesi Kayla, play some really cool Atlas games, and really do enjoy... about 3. But then whenever the physical special split happens, and Sceptile ended up actually losing access to Leaf Blade, because Leaf Blade turned into a physical move, and it ran off its better special attack stat on its on the original GBA, because Grass might cut out. My mic seems to be okay. It also may have been that I had a pop-up happen on my computer, so it probably just sparkled it a little bit. But yeah, I think things sound okay. Thanks for the check-in, though. Hey, what's going on, Metallic? Yeah, thanks for the work, dude. Yeah, so my Windows update likes to, like, pop in and say, hey, this update couldn't clear. It's like a once-a-day thing. I put a setting on there that makes it so I can't automatically do an update while I'm in the middle of a stream, so it doesn't interrupt my OBS. No, I like Sceptile, even though that it got progressively worse as the generations got on, because power creep is actually a very real thing. But yeah, we're actually doing some side content right now before we end up going to... I don't know if anybody is familiar with the game, but we are getting ready to go to Woohoo University here pretty soon. And that is where one of the mid-game boss of the game actually happens. Oh, because, like, especially Ash's Sceptile. Ash's Sceptile ended up actually taking out a Darkrai. Yeah, it's like one of the first of Ash's Pokemon to take out a legendary. It's pretty cool. Can I not do that? We're trying to figure out this mage. Mage's here. See, what was crazy about that was it ended up actually being put under, what did I say it was? It was Dark Void, and then it ended up actually waking up completely. Oh, absolutely, Kale. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope you enjoy your dinner. There's Who Beans. Yeah, those 5. But yeah, really, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that immensely. It's great to see you again. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your Shin Megami Tensei 5 playthrough. Okay. Alright, so there's those 5. Alright. We have more in the west side of town. We're gonna backtrack to Chucklehook Woods for a little bit to grab some of those blocks, and we'll head to Woohoo University. There's one. There they are. Okay, 3 hidden blocks there. All right, we gotta go back to Chucklehook Woods. Now, luckily we have a quick travel now. All right, so we'll go over here. Actually, you know what? No, that seems pretty reasonable. Okay, let's go here. I'm not interested in fighting any of the enemies right now. We're gonna go ahead and try to head out to these hidden block areas. We have a Chut guy in the way here. Whoops! Well, there he goes. Okay, well, at least we get a chance to do some more bros attacks. And we still need to get knockback bros. He has both of his, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. So we'll work on Luigi's. Well, the other thing, too, is we can get a lot of syrups doing this. Let's see, that's a dead end. It's not here, is it? Actually, yeah, it is here. Okay. So... So it should be... There it is. There's a Who Bean there. There's another one there. And another one there. Okay, cool. Yeah, we want these Who Beans now because we can get some new brewing. Okay, I cannot do the next ones. But I can get some Bean Beat Outskirts. So there weren't that many hidden blocks I could get. I'm not going to worry about the underground ones. Because those ones, we can't get all of them anyways until we get to the next part of the woods that we can't even, like, unlock yet. Alright, there's the pipe. I think I'm gonna go ahead and heal up my MP before we end up heading up, because we pretty much are already caught up to where we need to be. We just need to go to Woohoo University now. I am gonna probably... How much money do I have? I'm probably gonna go buy some items or equipment. See, it's just not, it's not worth the defense drop. Let's go look at the badges. See, that's better. Those are just worse than what he's already using. The Bean B badge is better than what he's got. So, I'm gonna go ahead and equip that. Alright, that was a pretty good balance. And the item shop should be right here. They have some one-up mushrooms. That's new. Those are revives. I'm gonna buy some syrups because we're probably gonna be using a lot of those for the bros attacks. Whoops. Ah, it's okay. We gotta take care of that Lucky that's up in the ground there. You know what? I think I'm gonna save that for the enemy there. Let's do a knockback bros on this. No, let's jump, because I don't mean the hammers. I also forgot to check to see if there was any, new recipes of the bean, star beans I can make, because I forgot the, I have some more Who beans now. I don't think I have very much I can make off now, but I'm gonna just check. Alright, I've already made Woohoo blend already. I'm pretty sure I've already made that blend. I know I don't have enough there. I don't have enough there. No, I don't have enough there. Barely don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough for these yet. I should have enough pretty soon, though. Ooh. What kind of, is that just one of those just fudge bars you get from a box? Or do you gotta go somewhere to get it? Yeah, we're getting ready to head out to Woohoo University. I'm pretty sure the Lucky is still up here. Yeah, he is. Alright. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I could go for some ice cream right now, too, actually. Sea caramel, I'm kind of like okay about, though. Alright, so Woohoo University is that way. But I'm going to explore this area first. Alright, doesn't look like anything else I can make here right now. The closest I'll get to sea salt ice cream being... Oh, you mean like instead of like from Kingdom Hearts. I always imagine that tasting like blue, like raspberry sea salt or something like that. Because it was like blue ice cream, wasn't it? Whoops! Oh, there's a swarm right there. Should be a hidden block. There it is. Oh, there's a Who bean right there. Alright, we won't see any more new hidden blocks until we get to Woohoo University. I am going to go find the Bean Holes page from Kingdom Hearts and Tokyo. So, whenever somebody says sea salt ice cream, I've never actually had sea salt ice cream. Is it supposed to be like overwhelmingly salty or something like that? Because I couldn't see that being particularly good as far as ice cream, you know? Taking away the sweetness. Alright. If there's anything to go by, it's somewhat salty and very sweet. See, I'd be okay with the sweet. An actual sweetness when it comes to ice cream, I'd be really good with that. Because even though if I'm not the biggest sweet tooth in the world, I wouldn't mind having a bit of flavor to it. I also like having like, you know, like actually like, not just sweet for the sake of sugar, but like, you know, like vanilla. Vanilla would be really good too. And yeah, Woohoo University is in the south. I'm gonna fight these enemies because I haven't fought these in the overworld yet, so we're gonna like consider it new encounters. So we get some Woo Beans for it, so that's pretty good. This'll stun him. Oh, Luigi leveled up. Alright, let's do... Oh, that's nasty. Ugh. Having just a +1. Oh, there's a new enemy right there. Those are true peas. They're basically bean versions of Koopa Troopas. Whoops. They got a lot of defense. Not bad. Alright, we're gonna do the attack on this guy. He's going to... Yeah, they can heal each other, too. I don't think there's anything over there. No, there isn't. Oh, do you mean like in general, or do you mean like the hidden blocks or the bean holes? Yeah, so those X marks the spots in the ground, they have those, and they also have hidden ones that you can't see unless you have... So, what they want you to do is they want you to like detect them with Mario, and then whenever you have the exclamation marks show up, then you're supposed to dig there too. Okay, Woohoo University is directly that way. Yeah, they teach you about that, but find those bean stones in Bean Castle Town. How Mario can detect hidden items that way. Alright, this looks like the place. This place is actually really cool. I think this is actually a very memorable level. Attaboy, JV. You're really taking them to school. Thank you for the pun there, Travis. How are you? Dude, Travis, I think this is actually my favorite dungeon in the game. I really like this one. Because they did such a great... You'll see. Well, you already know, but some people will also see. They do such a great job doing callbacks in this level. Also, it's really dark. This level is actually surprisingly dark. Alright, we have a laser snippet. So, whenever the laser snippet is close to you and getting ready to fire off, don't jump. But if he's far away, then you want to jump. Alright, so we're going to try to find some hidden blocks. We're going to try to find these bean holes. Because I believe I can get all of the bean holes here for an achievement. But I can't do anything in there yet. So it's actually a little bit of a puzzle. Like, this is like another puzzle-based dungeon. Our main goal is to get to that power room on the top, the north there. But I believe there are some hidden blocks I went to. Should be somewhere around here. There it is. We have a Hoobie right there. And they're really kind of putting in a lot of syrups and super shrooms here. Okay, that switches the mirror there, and you'll see what that does. That'll open up the barrier of that one hallway right there we can go through now. And we have some more laser snippets here. So now you want to jump because he's farther away. Also, these guys are faster than Luigi. Oh, Luigi got him. Oh, these are yo-yo bros. So you can see how one of them has a green yo-yo, one has red. Those are the colors that indicate which bro they're going to attack. So red, he's attacking Luigi. And we would probably want to hit that one there on the bottom because I think he just upped his defense or his attack. Oh, see, there's a bean hole right there, actually. Now, there's a hidden one here. So, if I were to switch into... Well, let's get rid of this snippet first, and I'll show you. Hey, Lewis. I'm doing pretty well, man. How are you? We just got to Woohoo University. I love this dungeon. Yeah, hope you're having a good night, dude. So if I were to say hit Mario there, Mario can detect a hidden block right there, a hidden bean spot. So that's how you're supposed to find some of these hidden blocks. It's just trial and error with Mario. Doing good, just picked up a pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza you end up getting? Also, yeah, I love this game. This game is great. It's like the first GBA game I ever played. Yeah, if you like RPGs, especially Mario RPGs, this is one of the better ones, I think. Although, I do think that Bowser's Inside Story is better. Oh, also, there are the viruses from Dr. Mario. They're enemies in this. Oh, also the timing on these guys are kind of intense. So, the way to defeat the viruses is they come in the 3 colors like they do in their home game, which is red, yellow, and blue. The quickest way to defeat a virus is to actually hit them, and they'll change color. You're supposed to match all the same colors on however many viruses are on the screen in order to actually defeat them. So if they're all blue, they'll automatically die. So, like playing Dr. Mario. It's called Tropical Heat, but it's got pineapple and jalapeno and pepper. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Whenever I have jalapeno, I like having a lot of meat on mine. So, I like having sausage and anchovies and jalapeno together. Oh, there's whack. Okay, we just got that. The advanced version. Also, whenever he powers himself up, he will do a fake out every once in a while. You know, it's probably my cue to eat a syrup. Oh, there's more virus. If you hit them and counter them, you're also able to change them into color too. Whoop. I messed up the timing on that. Also, the timing on these guys are actually kind of tough. Oh, we just got a red pepper. Those will give you an attack buff. Yeah, so I ended up having an interview over there Thursday. They said I'm supposed to hear something back within 5 days, so that would be either Monday or Tuesday. I think I felt like it went pretty well, actually. Yeah, I felt like it was a great one. Also, these glasses are already hurting, so I better adjust my glasses. There we go, perfect. Which one's the best one? I think HP would be. Hey Heather, how are you? Yeah, thanks man, me too. I'm really hoping that it ends up turning out pretty good. I need to actually sit down and do the math because I have to drive a fair bit longer than I would do for my old job, which was like right in town. But now I have to drive like 25 minutes away, like there and back. Gosh, that's a real mood. I'm doing pretty okay, Heather. I didn't expect to be streaming today, but my day got freed up because it ended up raining, so we couldn't go outside and cook out. So I'm here playing today. Hopefully work's going pretty okay. Alright. There's a sun door there. Oh, okay, this room. So, this is the same thing that teaches you about the other blocks, by the way. That was the one we already did. But if you go to the next room, there will be blocks from other rooms. So, if I hit this one here, that one was used in Paper Mario. This one is from Super Mario 64. And they're using the same art style for the games it came from. So that one is from Super Mario Bros. And that is the one from Super Mario World. I love the callback to this. You're off next 2 days for 4 years affiliate for the reschedule. When are you going to have your affiliate? And then I don't think there's anything in this. So what that block there is doing is it randomly has a chance of going to the other bro, and you'll be able to get more money out of it until it runs out, kind of like a normal repeatable block. So just a practice there. And then this one is, you'll hit a block, the brothers will keep hitting it back and forth, and it'll get faster and faster until one of them misses it. And you just keep getting coins until you miss. So it's introducing how that block works. It's an interesting block. Let's see how far I can get. 20. I like how they have a room just for the blocks. You know, I should... Uh-oh. I thought maybe I should go heal, but I'm already getting hit by a virus. Whoa! Maybe I better run. Yeah, those, guys do quite a bit of damage. The red ones do. The Twilight movies are okay. There we go. We should be able to hit that guy again. Or not. That's how you block those guys. So I'll be meeting Carlisle and... Oh, you mean like the actual actors. Where are you going to be meeting them at? Like Comic-Con or... So I decided not to do Ventus's 100% just yet. I started Aqua's instead. Aqua's, I think, is the easiest, isn't it? Yeah, the con that was in last February too. I wish I had time to go to that stuff. But now they have a new job on the way. I'm not gonna be able to do any of that for a while because I'll have to be under like a 90-day probation, you know. Me too. Eventually I'd like to. There's a lot of IRL that gets put in my lap a lot, though. Okay. There we go. There we go. I still want to meet you. I'm wanting to see whenever everyone's going to start doing a whole nother meetup. Because I know we had a group that was getting together about getting those organized. I don't know when that's going to happen. I wanted to do it this October, but with like work and everything, you know. I say the con would be the easiest and the funnest, but that would require... It'd be the easiest for people who live around there, but I'd have to fly out there. Yeah, it's that stuff is just really tricky for me sometimes. Is there one there? Yeah, let's go to the previous room and see. Yeah, there is a should be one right there. I wish there was like a lot of that stuff over in my part of the U.S. because like there's like nothing that happens over in the St. Louis area. Everyone only remembers St. Louis whenever they got to go somewhere else and go through it. You get a fair bit of money through that. Alright, okay, so there is another one right there. The yellow viruses are pretty... Great. The yellow viruses are pretty sporadic. Luckily, they give you lots of healing items in this game. Okay, it's gonna be far away. Okay, the generator service room is blocked off by the doors. We gotta find the, And there's another statue there. Yeah, we gotta find a way to open up that door. Far away again. Perfect. Ooh, 2 syrups. That's kind of nice. Oh, there's a new enemy right there. Those are Mecha Chomps. So what's going to happen with them is they are going to flash that red light, either red or green, and whichever one ends up being the color that they have, right after that happens, they'll attack that bro with the color. So if it's red, it's going to be Mario. So it's going to be red. And they jump on their head. Now, if they're malfunctioning like that, it'll be the opposite of what they show. So if they get electrocuted like that, and then they end up actually doing that again, it'll be, if it's green, it's going to be Mario. See? I think the Mecha Chomps are actually pretty cool enemies, too. Alright, let's see what my options are. BP, I'm probably not going to increase. Attack, I will, though. Good grief, he's been waiting for an attack boost. Let's see what Luigi's got. Definitely not an HP. Probably not BP. Probably not a power. I think I'm going to do BP some more. Yeah, that should be alright. And then the Sun Door release code is... This is going to be important for the next room. It's going to be 2 blues on the left row, and then those 3. Kind of like an arrow. Oh, hang on. There's also this, too. There's 2 different passwords. Alright. In order to actually do the code, you got to... So they're showing you what it is beforehand, the first one. And then you got to go in there and look at the one that has a next, which is 2 blue there, and then 2 on the top. Okay, it seems pretty normal. You just hit him with a hammer. Yep, there it goes. And it should reflect into that room, which is open up the shutters that we couldn't get into earlier. And we got more viruses. And that's my mom. Alright. What? Well, I think the blue ones do the least amount of damage, which is okay. Boy, the yellow ones are really hard to get a hold of. Oh, that one just jumped right at me. At least you get all three viruses matched together. They're not that hard. I believe there's one there. Yes, there is. Cool. All right, that's half of them done. Hey, Wingman, what's going on, dude? That's going pretty well. How are you doing? We're in a pretty cool dungeon here, the Woohoo University. They have the viruses from Dr. Mario as enemies in this. No, but I wish. It's the same battle theme as it normally is. But what's really cool about the viruses is if you match all the colors of the same on the of all the viruses, they'll automatically get KO'd, like what would happen in Dr. Mario. I see I'm being used for a form of entertainment right now. Whenever I get, like, just spam text, it usually means that somebody's bored and they just want to talk to me. $28, not bad. And you can do that as many times as you want. They're very good for, like, money making if you're good at timing like that. And we've got 1,200. Yeah, you get a lot of money in this place. Also, there is a bean there. All right, 10 out of 18. Also, we have a ad break coming here pretty soon. Where is the hidden block in here? There is one. Oh, there it is. Now, you just gotta pause to actually just switch to brother. So once they're separated like that, because it's like one of those separation puzzles. Jump using the A and the B buttons and hit the blocks as they move to score points. Get 30 points in 25 seconds, and then we can open up the door. And you gotta do both brothers at the same time. And if I remember, this isn't that hard. There we go. Pretty easy. Whoops. There's a block there. This way, I mean. Should be this way, yeah. Yeah, it's right over here. Alright, it looks like a normal empty room. There's actually 4 hidden blocks here. Yeah, 4 Who Beans right there. I believe it's this one. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. And switch over to Luigi. Now, take the barrel all the way to the top, and then have Mario hop on the barrel to hit the switch, which is this one. Whoops. I really like to accidentally press the wrong button on that too, by the way. So let's try that again. There we go. And then it should reflect the sunlight, and we should open the next shutter. No, not really. There are no real hard achievements. The only thing that might be even remotely difficult is just trying to find all of the hidden bean spots to bury under the ground and pick up chuckle beans from the ground, because those can be really well hidden sometimes. So maybe those are the only hard ones. Thanks for saying hi to Wingman, by the way. Very cool. When that ad hits, I gotta go to the bathroom, by the way. Where is the entrance here? Okay. Yo, none of them are missable. You can backtrack as much as you want. Yeah, you can't miss them. You can always just go back. I think it's over here. Yeah, these are the ones. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't take very long. Alright, so we've got to find... There's another bean here, it looks like. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. We're looking for more hidden beans. Okay. There are... beans in front of both these. I think. Oh, no, there's not there. There's one there. Oh, there's a bean there. Alright. One more hidden block here. Alright, we have another thing where if we step on this box or the platform, this will shoot electric at us. So we're going to bring a barrel over here. Oh, more viruses. There we go. Boy, the virus is gonna be tricky. There's a barrel. Now we should be able to just go ahead and deflect this. Oh, that's right. We gotta have something else in front of that, in front of that statue. I think the barrel shows back up there. I'm not sure. Yeah, it does. Okay. I think you're supposed to spin that block. Oh, we just keep going over this way. Okay, that's easy enough. And then we can squeeze Mario through that hole. Okay, we can't do anything about that just yet. There is a block in the way there, so let's go this way first. One there too. And there's the other barrel. Okay. Oh, that's my mom. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Oh my gosh, it's Foxling. Hi, Foxling. How's FF5 been? You know, I was thinking about Final Fantasy after you were mentioning that, by the way. And I think I actually want to do Final Fantasy V Advance on Retro Achievements after this game. So I really like, I know we were talking about this earlier, but I really enjoy Blue Mage. And the thing is, for a lot of the achievements in FF5, you really got to mess with the Blue Mage a lot. You got to mess with... Oh, are you already doing escape sequences? Because there's like quite a few, well, I don't want to say too much, but I know at least one time trial that's actually incredibly stressful. I think I know exactly where you're at. Alright. So now that barrel is getting blocking that statue, we should be able to go and bounce it off now. You escaped Karnat Castle. Did you encounter any like hard enemies and like treasure chests or anything like that? Also, that it just took Luigi. Now we got to go the long way. Like all the there are some gigases that are really tough to deal with in that. Where's... Oh, we're doing a... Go ahead and stop me if you know what kind of reference we're making here. Yeah, jumping barrels. That's completely new, right? Also, if you mess up, you gotta start over this segment here. Son of a... Alright, so let's not jump on them on the inclines. Have you found any blue magic spells that you really like? I always recommend at least one of them. It's kind of a little hard to get. There we go. And it ran. Oh no! He had to fight that boss. I like that boss for a certain reason. Oh, there we go. But it's kind of a nasty shock when you think you're just fighting some random soldier and it ends up actually being like just some boss fight there.
Luigi, Mario.
You were pissed. What else was I gonna ask? As far as like boss fights itself, how are you dealing with the early game bosses like the Wing Raptor and the Gorilla? Yeah, honestly, for one of the things about that game, the random encounters are pretty easy, but the boss fights are actually kind of challenging in that game. Early bosses are fine. Ferris likes to take naps on you. Oh, are you being inflicted with sleep? Alright, what you're supposed to do is get these electric mice into these currents. There we go. Let's switch it again. And it should finally open the big door. Well, after we switch this. And there's our last hidden block in the level. Now, we won't be able to get, hit the bean holes until we actually, I think beat the boss in this place, actually. Every boss fight, it's funny. Now, what job did you give Ferris? Because that sounds like super fragile. She's not like a black mage, is she? She's a thief. That makes a lot of sense. Also, Kevo, I know you're streaming, dude. Thanks a lot, buddy. We're getting ready to fight the boss in this place, actually. Preparations have completion. And they're really preparing us with more boss fight here. Yeah, there's the boss fight coming. And I think I'm doing okay as far as everything else. I actually made a separate save. I'm going to try that timed escape again. Turn random encounters off and go see how well it goes. Are you going to go for... Yeah. Well, I don't think it turns off the encounters in the chest, though. The monsters in the box. You could get some good items out of that, though. Alright, here we go. We have a boss fight. I gotta get comfy, because I gotta focus. But the random mobs are ringing me every time. Oh gosh, you're terrible, aren't they? Also, the bean starts freaking out. And we just shocked these two. And we immediately took out Fawful. That's kind of a cool thing for Luigi. Yeah, we're fighting Caquetta. She's doing a hole attack. Just jump to avoid the holes. Oh, crap. Alright. Whenever both her hands go out, she's shooting lightning bolts at all of them. But if she puts her right arm up, she'll do Mario and then Luigi. And then if she puts her left hand up, she'll do Luigi then Mario. Alright, we're going to go ahead and start doing some damage to her. So both of them. Now it's Luigi, then Mario. Now it's both of them. Okay. Oh, that's... Okay, I did that wrong. Hi, and she's already low health. She's gonna do that black hole attack again. Alright, and then she'll stay like that until the boss is over. Whoops. Oh, she's dead. Yeah, that was really easy. Learning is Mario fundamentals. Yeah, Kakarot is not that hard, but she can be a little hard if you're not expecting the black hole attack. If you do get hit by the black hole attack, you can get inflicted with heavy, which makes your jumps not go as high. So it might be harder to dodge attacks with that. Boy, we kind of wrecked her. Also, she gives a crap ton of experience. Do not have worries. I love how ridiculously large that globe is. Oh, hey! Look who it is. The guy is actually competent. Also, I don't know if he's like wagging something or like doing that little like finger wag. I'm not really sure what's going on. Why don't you just tell me what it is now instead of trying to keep it a secret? There's his flying pillow again. So yeah, that's Cackletta already. And the basement. Okay. We have a few more bean holes we have to get. Yeah, that's got to be a real moment for Luigi. The fact that he took out Fawful that fast. Okay, cool. There should be one coming up here pretty soon, which is right there. And we have more sniffets. We did get fully healed though. It was really nice. And there's a virus there. There we go. You do get red peppers off those guys, which is really nice. There's another one there. There goes that virus. Yes! Well, most of them. So, most of them are like that, but there are some hidden ones that you can't see. What they want you to do is shrink Mario down small, and then Mario is kind of like an item finder, like from Pokemon. He'll have an exclamation mark above his head when he finds a hidden spot. So, most of them are like that. What do I want to upgrade here? I think I'm going to do power. Hey, +5! That's huge. Like, see, there was an X there on the southwest. We do want these because these are part of the achievement group for this set, so that's why we got to look for them anyways. And you having a lot of beans really helps your star bean brewing. You can make items out of those beans. So it's like a crafting system. And the Mecha Chomp is electrocuted. There we go. Alright, I think I'm going to increase Mario's attack, or his BP. Because he's starting to fall a little behind. Maybe not. I think I'm going to do BP. 2, not bad. Alright, so we need 2 more. Okay, so we have 2 more bean holes. I'm not sure if I'm able to get them immediately. Because we actually have a boss fight coming again pretty soon, believe it or not. We get red peppers out of the deal, which is pretty good. Those are good attack buff items. Man, there's a lot of enemies in here. Mario. And Mario. And we have a yellow virus. There we go. I think blue are the fastest ones. Yeah, they must be. I think blue's the fastest, yellow has the most defense, and red has the most attack. Alright, there are the yellow ones down. Well, there's the power room. We gotta actually open it up, though. Alright, don't jump. Alright, so let's follow the cable and see where the power source is. Alright, we actually gotta shoot the rats. There we go. That was pretty easy. Yeah, we definitely have a boss fight coming again. I think I'm actually okay as far as my stats, too. So we're going to go and save and just get in there. Hopefully I can get these beans without getting interrupted by the boss fight. I don't think I can, but... Oh, no, I can. Okay. Alright, so get that one. And then there should be one more here, and then that should be the achievement. Yep, got it. Give me a B, give me an een. Alright, here's the next boss fight. It's those two again. Unless my eyes are screwy. Numbskull, see what the old ring thing. But you guys lost last time. I love how they decided to just drag the Beanstar out of the way, respectfully bow, and then battle. And we were fighting these guys again. Okay, we're gonna take out Popple again, because otherwise we don't get experience for it. Whoops. That's alright. And he's already breathing fire. Going after Luigi. Alright, he's already dead. Wow. Man, he's attacking a lot, too. And he should be dead after this attack. No, he's not dead. Wow. Yeah, Rookie's got more HP than Popple for sure. There he goes. And learning is Bauer. Oh, I get it. That's fun. That's a funny pun, actually. What does that make my next achievement? That is going to be... Oh, okay. So we have another story-based one here in a minute. Let me check my socials, and then we'll go ahead and get back to the gameplay here. Okay, sounds good. And the beat starts getting crazy again. Oh, he remembers. He is... Oh, he's Bowser? Really? Holy cow, that was Bowser the whole time. Whoa, my gosh, what a plot development there, right? Jeez. Also, the Beanstar just broke. That is crazy. Alright. We are at... Where are we at exactly? We are now officially at... Oho Oasis. I love all these places are named after... Again, everything named after laughter, and this is really cool. Alright, let's see what kind of item we can get here. Oh, there's a beanhole right there. And there's the block here. Okay. I want to try to beat my record of 30. I don't think it gets any faster. We get 40, though. Not bad. Also, there's some rocks here we can't break. Well, these are some interesting rooms. Alright, Luigi's on his own here. Thunder Palace. Okay, what if I interact with this? Crackety. The Thunder Hand Spark. The Galvanic Thunder Hand. So we get a new ability here. Luigi gets Thunder Hand. So we have another one to worry about. Also, let's see how he says the word thunder. Thunder. Yeah, I can't roll my R like that, but he can. So he holds it until he releases it. Alright, let's try it out. And then you just let go, and that's how you do it. Alright, we have Thunder Hand finally. Alright. Well, now we have a new ability for Luigi. But, how to get out of here? Well, all you gotta do is... see a blue orb like that, and you can use Thunder Hand. Alright, so that means we're gonna get something for Mario then, yeah? Let's go! Alright. Thunder. Jump. Alright, now it says there is one hidden block here, and I want to try to find it. So it should be the first room here. The small pebble in the northwest corner. So this? Yep, there it is. Alright, that was easy. Alright, that means only Mario can get here. And we have something specifically made to make us normal sized again. Welcome to the Fire Palace. Not like from Zelda, though. "3,000 years ago." Just what kind of place was this? He don't even remember. He's been here so long he doesn't remember anything. Slip one's mind. Har diddy har. Alright, so I guess he's just gonna let us just do whatever. However, we just got this hand of mine glows with an awesome power to the achievement. Oh wait, I just remembered. He remembers. The blistering hand power. You want the hand power. Well, we don't really have a choice anymore. So, Fire Brand is what Mario gets. So, Mario gets fire and Luigi gets thunder. He goes, "Fire!" Then release. Alright, and then it's the same deal as thunder. Pretty easy. I wish they'd bring these powers more often. I mean, Mario kind of already does with the Fire Flower, but like having these two abilities normally would be really cool. So instead of the orbs for Thunder Hand, all you gotta do is just ignite something with Fire Brand. Wait, I can't go this way. There we go. However, if I see these characters here, what do I do here? Eebity, 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 bleeb. Yeah, these guys actually end up becoming enemies. It's very weird. Also, I would hammer them instead of jumping. I'm pretty sure they're gonna hurt you. And he just healed me for no reason. They only give like 4 experience. And we took his experience points, but I didn't even know you could do that. Alright, now that all that's said and done, where do we go next? We actually have to turn this on, both of these. Okay. He's pretty normal. Alright. And then this pipe here will actually lead somewhere else. We're actually on the seabed now. Also, this song really reminds me of Final Fantasy VII for some reason. Alright, we won't have any more hidden blocks till quite a ways away. So let's go and get some hidden bean holes. Alright, that'll open that up to get the coral out of the way. I think there's... Yeah, there are enemies there. Goom divers. Oh, wait. We have some new abilities. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, no. We don't have them yet. Like, never mind. I thought we had some new abilities with the hand, but we don't. Not quite yet. Oh! I forgot he does that. However, we do a map here. There is a bean hole right there we can do too. Alright, we have some bloopers. There we go. Oh, well, I didn't. I knew it was coming. I just messed up. Those guys, I'm pretty sure, are immune to hammer and hand. We can use hand as an attack now, though. There we go. Ooh, nice level up for both of them. Alright, I want to do... Ooh, let's see here. I think I'm going to do... HP. Hey, there we go. Wow, 5. HP looks pretty good for him. BP not so much. Attack looks good. And speed looks good. I'm gonna do speed. There we go. Wow. We're getting some 5s, which is really good. Alright, so we just gotta take care of some of these enemies here. What does hand do? So whenever you're going to use a hand attack, just wait till it looks like it's charged up all the way, and then just press the B button. There we go. I'm doing a better job dodging that. I think there is one over here. So if he does 2 hops, it means he's going for Luigi. If he doesn't do that, he's going for Mario. Now, if I do a jump there... Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it with both of them. So now I can swim higher because we got to a new elevation there. Now, it should be right here, actually. Oh, we have to do it right in the center. There we go. Now, I don't think I can do anything else. Yeah, I can't do anything else yet until later on. There's a story thing that's supposed to happen later. Whoops. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Good grief. Yeah, if he shakes, he's hitting Mario. Ouch. Good grief. Yeah, these guys do a deceptive amount of damage. There we go. Brother, not. Die here. Okay, let's get this last guy out of the way here. We should be getting pretty close to the next part, actually. Okay, now I need Luigi to use Thunder Hand on this. Put electrical current, and it should open the door. Oh, no, we have a few new places that we have to worry about. More bloopers, though. Perfect. Alright. Okay, there's that. This should kill him. There we go. Whoops. Oh, I think I hit it with my knee, and that's why it switched. It's better off to just take care of these bloopers while we can, though. Oh, there's some pest nuts. Underwater pest nuts, for that matter. Actually, you know what? I think they're weak to fire. Yes, they are. And they're also toxic. Ooh, there we go. Perfect. Hey, Raiders. Hi, Michaela. Come on in, everybody. Also, thanks for the follow. Let me say hi to the Raiders officially. Welcome on in, guys. Michaela, good to see you. Travis, welcome back. Whitney8765, good to see you as well. Complexity, Spectral Hide, Shad. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm going to snooze that ad so you guys don't have to get caught in the ad immediately. Quicksilver's good to see you. How are you guys doing today? It's good to see you, everybody. Welcome on in. Guys, if you haven't met me before, my name is JB. We're playing some Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga for the Game Boy Advance, except we're doing it with RetroAchievement support. So RetroAchievements is much in the same vein as Steam Achievements or PSN Trophies, but they are for your favorite retro games. We're doing this for our third live RetroAchievements run on my stream here. Yeah, we just finished up Spyro Year of the Dragon last week, and we were actually fairly far into this game. We just got past the midway point, but I want to hear all about your stream, Michaela. You were playing somewhere, no, you're playing some Date Everything. How was the dating prospects today? Did you find anybody you like? How was Chance? The sentient dice, right? Holy smokes, we got a double raid, guys. Timbo, welcome on in, everybody. Also, Taco Burger Pizza. I love that name, by the way. Timbo, welcome in. Michaela Raiders, welcome in. What's going on? Also, you're playing the retro category. Where are you playing on that today? Yeah, Timbo Raiders, welcome on in, guys. If you guys haven't met me before, I go by JB. We're playing some Superstar Saga on the Game Boy Advance with Retroachievements. I freaking love this game. This was my actual first Game Boy Advance game ever. I got it off for Christmas, actually. I remember playing and got to the midway point in like 2 days. It was really good. Yeah, we're doing Retro Achievement. Also, I have done Pokemon Red with Retro Achievements. I saw the Bean Queen fight. That was the furthest I got in this game. That Bean Queen fight is actually really rough, too, if you don't know what's going on. Especially if you just get one of her fists down and not the other. And then she does that really fast shockwave. But, yeah, it's like a legitimately tough fight. We just fought, so I am going to try to avoid spoilers for a little bit for this game, because I know some people haven't played this, and this is a JRPG, so I won't get too into depth. We just got past the midway boss fight in the game. Like, the game is not very long, and we're already about maybe like 35, what did it say, like 35% done with the achievement list? Yeah. So we're actually fairly far into this game. We're going to be doing some side quests, looking for some beans later on. But, I want to hear all about the Pokemon Red achievement right now. Also, Michaela farted on stream today. I don't doubt it. Considering how much I hear that sound on her stream, I don't think I necessarily going to go ahead and not believe that, you know. They recently split that. I did see that. So yeah, I had played it whenever it was still one game, and then the categories got split to red and blue. But yeah, how are you doing on those achievements on your stream, dude? Also, guys, if you haven't followed Timbo or Michaela people in my community, you're missing out on two really cool streamers, and we've been really big on the retro achievement vibes as well too. So nice for everybody to come in here. Although, as much as fun as that might be, if anybody does need to go ahead and raid off, it goes to Michaela and Timbo and all other raiders as well too. If you guys need to go ahead and take some relaxation or get some dinner, then you're going to want to do that, because we're going to be in the long haul today. We're doing a long stream today. You're welcome, Michaela. I played this game as a kid. Whitney, this is one of my favorite RPGs. I do think this is probably the second best Mario and Luigi game behind Bowser's Inside Story. That game is like chef's kiss. So I know you're doing it. Yeah, of course, Michaela. I'd love to have you in here and chat it up with me. We'll talk about Mario and Luigi, and I want to hear more about the Date Everything. You just beat Blaine. How are your items and trainer pickups? Like, what kind of percentage are you doing on that one? I'm playing Pokemon Crystal on my off-stream time, and I just got over the halfway point for the Johto items, and that is actually a missable achievement, because you can accidentally feint Entei, Raikou, or Suicune and miss out on items in the Tin Tower, but I didn't. I caught Entei and Raikou, and I did it without Master Balls. So those are some pretty interesting achievements that I got done. I'm getting ready to fight Price in Crystal. And then I'm going to double back and fight Jasmine. And then I am going to go do the Team Rocket takeover with Goldenrod. She ended the stream with a lady wearing documents of the bra. It was wild. That date, everything. The first impression I get out of that is people basically seem they get to be as degenerate as far as like dating as they want to, and just like it seems like just a fun game. I fear the rare Pokemon. Timbo, I did do that one. That one took me 2 hours. Thankfully, you can just do it through multiple Safari Zone runs. The problem is, you know, again, it's all one session. I'd say the hardest Pokemon in that Safari Zone to catch was Tauros, because Tauros has the lowest catch rate and I believe the highest flea rate. So, thankfully, it's only 4 of them now. It's only Scyther, Kangaskhan, Tauros, and Chansey. Like, Chansey's not even that bad, honestly, but Tauros is. So yeah, after I get done with this game, I think, because this game's not a very long game, what I'm probably going to end up doing after this game is Final Fantasy V Advance, and that's like 147 achievements. It's crazy. But this achievement set so far, it's gone incredibly well. If you haven't done this game on there, I recommend it. Also, Mario's poisoned. Like that. No, we can't do that. Besides, this music is such a bop. Having this music in the background while we were just chatting is great. I believe we can't get up there at all. So there are... Uh-oh. There are parts of this area I can't do yet. Anytime you pop those pest nuts and get the beanies, they just automatically float up. These guys are... I don't think the original pest nuts are poisonous, but these guys are. Ouch. There he goes. I don't know if that counts as defeating him. I don't think it does. But they're not that hard. Man, there's so many bloopers around here. Good grief. You know what? I think I'm going to actually do a Thunder Head or a Thunder Hand, and then I'm going to do a Fire Brand, see if I can KO it. Ouch. I think they go faster here, too. Alright, let's do Fire Brand on that one. No, it doesn't kill him. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, I know they're fast now, so I was prepared for that. See, the other funny thing about this is I think there's a chance it could be a gold beanie again, but it'll just automatically float up to the top. I don't think there's anything... Yeah, we have to go this way. There's nothing else we can do. Oh, wait. There's also a... There's got to be something here I'm missing. Maybe it is this way. I think, yeah, it is this way. Maybe. I don't remember exactly what to do here. Oh, duh, we go this way. So they want you to remember the order. So it's 1, 4, 3, 5, 2. Okay. Yeah, light them in that order. Okay, perfect. Now, there isn't any other items or anything to do right now. That is barricaded off. I can't get to that yet. We can't do that until later. Also, there are the ads. It's Luigi. Ouch. That's also going to be Luigi. Has Mario. I want to jump on the... I don't have a spike badge on, so just do that. It's Mario. That's Luigi. It's Mario. And that's Luigi. Okay, so they're regular beanies. That's not a big deal. Alright, we got another level. Wait, these levels are coming up really fast. Alright, that's okay. That's really not that good. That's really good. It's also okay. You know what? I am going to go for HP. Go figure. I think I'm gonna do Luigi's speed a little bit more. Decent. That's Luigi. That is Luigi. Well, the work back from the ads. You didn't miss a whole lot, just battles. I think I can kill that pest nut now. Why did I do that? That's what we get for button mashing. That's Luigi. Okay, I get another chance. Man, I still didn't kill him. Jeez. That's the annoying thing about the pest nuts. You can't, I don't know if they have a death animation or not. That was a gold beanie there. I don't think that counts as killing it. Oh yeah, it does. Yes, it does. That does count as killing as the beanie. Okay. Oh, there's one more there. There's another gold beanie there. Good experience. It's kind of a nice guaranteed way to get the spike badge if you missed him at Chucklehook Woods. Whoa, 2 of them. That's a lot of experience. I think we're finally out of here. Yep, we're back to the castle. Getting a lot of money. Jeez. Alright, in order to get out of here, press the B and A button together and then just climb up. It's literally Emperor's New Groove. Meanwhile, this is important, by the way. So there's Rookie, but actually Bowser. This is actually kind of a little creepy for me whenever I was a kid. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, well, we can't do anything with that yet. There's a block there we can't break. Luigi's animations are hilarious. And the bean stars in 4 pieces. Bean Airport. Where's this Peach is coming? Oh, wait, she's actually coming to the Bean Kingdom. Wow. Alright, so we're going to Bean Airport. It's south of Bean Castle. Okay. I would like to fight these enemies over here. These guys are brand new. Oh, that's bad. We have bombs and paratroopies. I believe these Firebrand automatically sets these guys off. Yes, it does. I don't think Thunderbrand does, though. No, it doesn't. Alright, that hammer will actually scare those guys off. Yeah, the bomb counterattack is very weird. And then you can just take them their wings off like a normal trooper. I got lucky on that one. Yeah, so what's interesting about the bombs is there's nothing stopping you from fighting these guys at the beginning of the game when you first get here. So you could go get some really cool, good experience when you first fight these guys. The problem is you gotta dodge their attacks. And they got quite a bit of HP. I guess you have to do bro attacks. Ouch, like that. How do I get over here? There is a warp, pipe here, though. Huh. I think you just jump, don't you? Yeah, you do. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna go north. In fact, I'm gonna go back to the castle if I can find it. Yeah, the castle should be right over here, actually. Because I want to see if I can brew some more star beans. And maybe do some side questing. I don't know if I've done... I don't think I've done this one yet. Yeah, I must not have. I only just check my inventory to see what I've got. And it's EGAD again. I love his little voice. Yappo yappo! Improvements I've made. He is riding the poltergust. You're really going with that thing, too. Holy crap. Alright, he wants to sample the new drink. Also, these drinks I'm making, they also are consumable items. They give buffs. Alright, so this time he's giving us the Excite Spring. This would have been the Excite Bike cameo. Exciting rewards in your next visit. So we've had cameo items from Wario, Star Fox, and Excite Bike. Alright, let's see what I've got so far. So I have Woohoo, Chuckle, and Teehee. Okay. I can't do Woo. I can't do that one, Chuckle, just yet. Or Hoo-Hoo. I can do this one, though. This is the item I think I really want, too. Hoolumbian. And the gigantic Game Boy color. So yeah, EGAD, it does all the cameos where it was originally going to be every character. Don't feel futuristic and cool. That actually has aged pretty well. Representative Taste at my stead. He should be arriving soon. It's another ghost. Did he just fart? He drank the coffee and then just died. And we just got the Great Force. That is what Great Force comes great. That's hilarious. That's the Legend of Zelda reference. That one should be pretty obvious. That's actually a really good accessory too. Alright. So we've already switched to... I don't think I have enough for any of the others. No, I don't. Okay, I need more Woo Beans. Still, we got 2 more coffee beans. That's pretty good. Alright. Thank you for the thank you for the Legend of the Link one. That's Minish Cap, isn't he? So yeah, the Great Force. Yeah, that's the Legend of Zelda reference item. That is great, by the way. So that one is you double the damage you give and you take. So as long as you know the pattern of the enemies, you're going to be doing double the damage you normally would. This is a great item. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to go and give it to Mario. It's a good high-risk, high-reward item. Oh, also what the Excite Spring does, you can also float your jumps. So that one's kind of useful. Yeah, Great Force is actually really good. I'm going to go buy some items, though. As a matter of fact, I'd like to buy a copy of everything I've got. I'm not going to put these on, though. It's just nice to have them. It's not worth the stats, you know. Counterattack damage and charity badge. It's still not that good. I have the money floating around, so I might as well do it. I am going to probably fully heal and then buy some items. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to use this opportunity to max out my mushrooms for a reason you'll see later. Not that. That's not the shop. The shop's over here. I think it's here. Okay. I'm going to go and buy all the mushrooms I can. Can I increase this? No, I can't. Oh, I can do that. I am not going to buy these 1-up mushrooms. That's going to be important later too, but I'm not going to do that right now. The important strategy I'm making here is I want to actually max out my mushrooms. Actually, I'm going to go pee and get another water, by the way, guys. You want to hang out for a minute? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do some side questing for a little bit. I'm going to go get some, there are these characters called celebrity moles that you got to find. These moles give you rewards for finding them, so I got to do that real quick. I can't find them all, but I can do some of them. And they all do count for achievements too, so we gotta get those done. Alright, so we're gonna go get our first one here. There should be a fence somewhere around here we can do it with. I think it's over here, actually. Yeah, it is this way. Alright, we have a side scroller. They like to add these little side scrolling bits here in this game. And we have a hopping one. These are those hotheads from Super Mario World. And there he is. Alright, so there's one of them. He gets a golden mushroom. Alright, so here's one of the three. There's three of them in Bean Castle we gotta find. There are also 2 items over there I need to find. I believe we just cut through the corner over here. We should be able to find... No, we can't yet. There's a rock here we can't break yet. Now, as far as that's concerned, we gotta get the one over in... Okay. Where's my map? Alright, we gotta go to the northeast. We're gonna do a little bit of side questing here to get some of this stuff. Because these do matter... Oh, there's a bean spot there. These do matter for completion. Alright, Yoshi Theater. I think we can open this up already. Okay, that gives us a new spot to open up. Also, we have the Tanuki Goomba. Tanumba. Also, I think that badge is applied to both my characters. They just both did a crap ton of damage. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we do a lot of damage with our Great Force badge on. Boy, we do a lot of damage with that. Good grief. We have another... Oh, okay, there's a new puzzle. Okay, side move blocks. So all you gotta do is hit them both at the same time with both characters. Ooh, who'd you main and smash today, Derp? Welcome back, by the way. Sora, I can see that. Being a big Kingdom Hearts fan, I can see that. That's why I like playing K and K. Really know he's terrible because I'm a big Donkey Kong fan. Yeah, there's a mole right there. Alright, Fluffy Lamby Jambies. We just got wool trousers. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Both bros can equip it. And you get auto regen. And you get a little bit of HP lower, but your defense goes up incredible. Sora feels as floaty as he does in his main game. That's what I like about him. I think I'm going to put this on Mario. He's only losing 4 HP. But he gets huge defense and he gets an auto regen. That's pretty dang good. Alright, I still want to try to get this next one here. Yeah, it's a little bit of HP buff each turn, but it does matter, especially if you get hit a lot. With Great Force, I shouldn't be getting hit a whole lot, but it's not up here that I do it, is it? No, it's not. We've got to get up there. The problem is, how do you get up there? Oh, because you go this way. Oy. Oh. Yeah, Great Force is going to be our big... See, he gets HP every turn. It's great. That's going to be our big source of damage now. Great Force. Alright, what Tanubas do is they transform to who they're going to hit. The opposite. So if he turns to Luigi, he's going to hit Mario, and then vice versa. Problem is how to get up there. I don't think I can reach over there with spin. No, I can't. Ooh, I barely can. Hang on, I think I can make it. It's gonna be kind of tough though. Okay, that's really funny because we're getting ready to hit that segment here pretty soon, Taco. That's a very specific emote there. I love it. We're gonna hit that here pretty soon. I don't know how you get over there. Is it over here? Oh, there's a Lockapee there. Yeah, if you can get the Great Force, it's terrific. Oh, that's how you go through it. Alright, we're gonna do another course with Mario here. There he is. That is 2 out of 3. And we got a 1-up mushroom for that one. Not bad. This was actually not the one I was looking for. Whoops. There's Tee Valley. I think it's over here. Yeah, it is here. So what you're supposed to do is have these plants here. You're supposed to water them with Mario and actually open up a hidden entrance, which is right where that mole is. I think you can do this one first. Okay. I mean, I didn't do that right. Oh, because you gotta do tickle. You gotta tickle with Thunderbrand. There he is. Alright, rewards in the outskirts. You get a red pepper and a green pepper. Green pepper is for defense, as opposed to red peppers with offense. This way? I don't remember if this is anything that... Yeah, there is. It's that plant right there. I was like trying to remember if that actually had something to do with it, but it does. And then there should be one right there. Yeah, there is. And then there should be... Yeah, there's a regular spot right there. Alright, are there any more we can get? We can get... We've already got that one. Okay, let's try to get to the other one from earlier. There's another mole we can get. Hi, it's me. I'm Some Friends. Hello, Some Friends. How's your night going, Travis? What are you playing right now? I think there's one we can do here. Yeah, there's another mole here. Whoops, I wasn't watching. Also, don't you like how they play the actual Mario Life Lost theme? Yeah, there's one here I missed. Yeah, it's up here. You see it? Nice reference to World 1 too. And there's another mole there. You get to the literal high end of the thing. You get the high end badge. So what that does is your auto boost, your power gets auto boosted once per battle. That's actually really good. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to take that. Even if it has a -10 attack drop, we still have great force. Yeah, there's quite a lot of these moles we can get now, actually. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go test out that high-end badge now. Yeah, see, it says that the attack power is boosted. Yes, it is. It goes to 80. That's crazy. Holy shit. He's doing over 100 damage. That's huge for this point in the game. But, of course, the attack boost happens after the preemptive. Oh, no, he didn't quite hit 100. He almost did, though. That's going to be Luigi. Okay. You get some very good equipment by fighting these moles. Gosh, it makes me think how much damage Chopper Bros does. Oh, there's a bean there I want to get. Can I get it? No. Yeah, I can. That's how you get up there. I can't activate this yet, can I? No, I can't. Alright, so I can't do anything about that yet. Oh, I can't even get this yet, can I? No, I can't. So, I can't do that yet because it requires a tickle ability. If you try just hitting Mario or Luigi with those hand abilities, you'll just annoy them. Later on, you get an ability that actually lets you interact with each other with those hands. I can't do that right now. I am going to see if I can do anything else here. No, I can't do anything else. So, those moles I'm done with for now. I got like 5 moles though. It was pretty great. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Bean Bean Castle and try to get some more brews done. And then we're gonna go ahead and go back to the airport. Also, I hope you got a good night, Crimson King. It's good to see you, dude. I got some very good piece of equipment right now, though. Good grief. Like, look at this. Dead. Yeah. Dude, I'm doing great, actually. It's been a very good day so far. I can't... Oh, I did get it. Okay. Yeah, what do you got going on today, dude? I know, right? So, doing 80 damage at this point is crazy. You're not even doing that much with your bros attacks. Actually, you know what? I forgot about, what brews do I have? So, I can't get... Okay, I got the Hoolumbian, and I got Woohoo, Treckle, and Teehee. I'm not going to drink these yet, because I want to actually use it as a, way to keep track. Can't make that yet. I can make that. This is a new drink. Trecocino. Also, I swear he said he was going to be here in person next time. Also, Shinryu, it's good to see you, man. How you doing? Speaking of Shinryu, by the way, I think I am going to do Final Fantasy V Advance after this game. Retro achievement-wise. Oh, dude, Crimson King, happy birthday. Can I get some happy birthdays in the chat for Crimson King, please? Dude, I hope it was a great birthday. So I went out for seafood with my family earlier. Just got some drinks with some... Oh, hell yeah, man. What'd you have to drink? Alcoholic, I assume, yeah? What's your beverage of choice? Game Boy Horror boasts a new warping capability. Thank you for wishing happy birthday to Crimson King. Yeah, I think it's a good time, man. What the hell? This is making me want to play Luigi's Mansion now, by the way. That's the Power Grip by Grabthar's Hammer. What a savings. That's a reference to Metroid. Because if you saw the picture there, that was supposed to be Samus's cameo. Alright, what do we have? Okay, we're short for the others. Alright. Yeah, thanks for wishing Crimson King happy birthday. I hope it was a good time, man. Alright. Mario's defenses are insane, and Luigi's defenses are insane. Hey, don't you like that reference? I recognize Galaxy Quest. That's like one of my favorite. I consider that movie being one of the best Star Trek movies. I know it's not even technically, it's making fun of Star Trek, but I think it's one of the best Star Trek movies. Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and head out to the Bean Bean Airport, and we'll fight the next boss. We are currently 35 of 85 achievements, so we're about, what's the percentage of that? That's 42%. Okay, so we're almost halfway done. This has been a really fun time. I've been really enjoying playing this game with Retro Achievements. It's helping you find these secret things. We have some huge pictures of some strong margaritas. Ooh, so the last time me and some Twitch friends actually met up together, we ended up actually having mimosas in a big picture like that. And I remember it was so good, but my face was like right on the left side where the sun was, so I was already dehydrated enough. So whenever I started having the mimosas, it made it a little bit worse. And I got a little buzzed. And then I ended up getting a sunburn on my face too. So I associate mimosas with like having a bad sunburn. Alright, we can't get any of those boxes until... We are going to go to the airport, though. So, where's the airport? We're going south. Okay. So we should head out west of here and then go south. This way. Whenever I have access to another piece of equipment later on in the game, we'll try to do all of the beans over in the hub level, like this area here. Alright, the international airport's this way. There is a green pipe right there. I don't think there's an achievement for all this fast travels. I could be wrong about that. Bean Bean Airport's this way. Okay. I swear the Chuckle Bean is everywhere. So whenever I was a kid, I wasn't very observant with where these were actually. So I ended up actually finding a lot of these collectibles, like the Chuckle Beans and all that, later on. But then I realized how good getting all the blends at the Star Beans Cafe really is. Because you get some really good accessories that way. I'm getting double money and double damage. Pretty damn good. Also, there's the airport. We're gonna have a boss fight here pretty soon. Alright. There is one. Right there. Wait, I thought there was one. Oh, it's right. It's underneath that. Here's the airport terminal. There should be one right here. There it is. There had been a slight hiccup to our plans. What is the hiccup? Piranha plants. Here's that email we just had. There it is. Yeah, Taco literally just put the emote. Well, with the Cacklet incident, it seemed to be a priority. Alright, so we gotta defeat these piranha plants. Okay, so what you're supposed to do is you can fight these piranha plants now, but they'll just regrow. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to take these out with, water. There's a water spout somewhere that you can actually extinguish them and put them out. Like, make them watery and then take them out with Luigi's Thunder Hand. There should be one right here. There's a fountain. I think there's one that is in a plant. Yes, there is. There it is. Perfect. There should be... Yeah, there's a lot of bean holes here. Alright, first what we're going to do is we're going to go and take out these... piranha plants. The thing, Flood didn't kill one piranha plant. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he was able to actually take out those piranha plants in the goop. Alright, so switch over to Luigi. Use Thunder Hand. Yeah, I remember he killed plenty of piranha plants in that game. Alright, there was an egg there. There's that egg there, by the way. There's one there. There's more piranha plants, too. There should be one underneath that plant there. There we go. We're gonna go and take the... Well, how many piranha plants is there? Just the one? Yeah. Alright, so we have two more of those strips there. They're gonna crack up whatever is in there. Oh, here's one. They should have an achievement tied with this, having like at least 30 or something. Wow, really? I have never ever gotten this high. Oh, 76. Good grief. Heck yeah. Alright. Airbnb. Okay, there's the achievement for all the chuckle beans there. Bet there isn't actually a 99 achievement. Believe it or not, there is not one. There always a missed opportunity. I think there should have been one. I was hoping you were gonna get 99. I don't know what happens if you get 99. I think it just keeps going past 99. I don't remember. And that is a big mama. Good grief. Yeah, there's the boss. We're gonna go ahead and save. Tarmac. Apparently that's a real word. Alright, all you gotta do is interact with her. Oh gosh, okay, I forgot these guys also spit fireballs out. Okay. So, the main boss is Mon Piranha. If you kill her little minions, she'll just regrow them. So just try to focus on her. Good grief! That was a ton of damage. Whoops. Did you see that 100? She's already dead! Good grief! Oh my goodness! That is insane. Yeah, I did well over 100. Holy shit! That was insane. No, I'm not hacking. So, what I have is the Great Force accessory, which doubles my damage that I do, and doubles the damage that I take. I also have this badge on Mario called the High-End badge, which, it minus his 10 attack, but he gets a +1 power boost for once per battle. He loses if he gets KO'd, but it's a very high-risk strategy there. Five. That was really easy. Also, Luigi just stepped on it. Clean up an Isle del Bino. These names are ridiculous. That's a really funny name. I'll plug this phone in. No, that damage output is insane. Alright, now that we have the Mom Piranha taken out, we can go and talk to Lady Lima again. It's not on, it's on Retro Achievements. Yeah, it's called, the achievement is called Clean Up an Isle del Bino. It's a reference to Mario Sunshine because of Isle del Bino. Here comes Princess Peach. Problem is, she still has her voice being full of explosions. However, her voice is fine. They're understandably freaking out. Why didn't nobody tell Luigi and Mario this? Yeah, so Peach's voice was never stolen by Cackletta. So, Peasley actually warned her. So, whenever you saw at the beginning of the game, it looked like it was Peach. But the real Peach was actually hiding behind those curtains. I also love how Toadwood is just like... So, they actually used a decoy. And it was Birdo. I don't understand why they had to just drag us along and not tell us about it at the onset. The castle... Oh, okay. So, yeah. Peach was going to tell us, but then Bowser was already there. Yeah, it's actually a really good twist. It actually really shows Peach and Peasley are actually really they're really competent in this. Like, Cackletta is never in control. And the 4 pieces are lost. So he's going to go look for the Bean Star pieces. And we're going to go hang out with Peach. Right, well, Toadsworth was in on it too, and Toadsworth usually fucks stuff up, but he didn't this time. Alright, we're gonna save. I don't remember where I'm going next. I think I'm gonna go talk to Princess Peach. I just don't remember where she actually is. What are my... Oh, okay, because we're not doing anything like that. So, why even hunt Cat... Well, they don't know Cackletta is still alive. That's the thing there. They show the cutscene of what Cackletta ended up actually doing. But, yeah, she's still kicking. Also, what is my next achievement? Okay, I think I know what my next achievement's going to be. Yeah, so, they had to hunt... Well, they had to hunt Cackletta down anyway, because she still had the Bean Star. Yeah. So even if Cackletta didn't actually steal Peach's voice, she still had the Bean Star. So we had to beat her for that. Let me see. Okay. I don't remember where I was going. I believe there might be some new equipment. I'm not really sure. And she could just try to steal it. Well, just wait. Remember, even though we already beat Cackletta, we're only halfway through the game. Oh, there's new stuff. See that? Plaid trousers. It does get rid of Mario's auto gain, so I don't think I'm going to get rid of that. I am going to buy that, though. That's going to be really important later. Specifically those. That is... Okay. You know, actually, I might get rid of the... Well, no, those are really good. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a look and see what it looks like for Luigi. I'm gonna buy the badges, though. It's just that high-end badge is not getting replaced. That is actually ridiculous. We do have Bros badge, which is actually worse than what I'm wearing. We have... Yeah, see, these aren't good. Compared to what I got earlier, these are terrible. See, that's an HP drain effect with the hand. No, these aren't very good. Compared to what we found. Because I lose so much BP. I'm gonna buy one of everything, though. Because that's kind of nice. Yeah, it ain't worth the exchange. No, I can't. High-end badge is still better. Alright, so what does the armor look like for Luigi? He does get a first strike, but he loses 5 HP. You know what? I actually legitimately might want to try some of these. Because, well, no. Because I actually want the HP. That's a pretty good balance there, I think. Alright, I'm gonna stick with what I've got. Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay. I have about 1,500 coins left. That's still pretty good. I still have the Greed Wallet attachment. I'm gonna go back to the castle and see if Peach is there. Are they in here? Yeah, they are here. The place called Little Fungi Town. Why did the Toads want to immigrate away from the Mushroom Kingdom is my question. Also, why did she do that? And we gotta go through Teehee Valley. Well, why don't you just go with us? Yeah, so we'll go to Little Fungi Town with her. Luigi's like, no, no. Very, 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 very careful. I must be good preparation. Okay, we're gonna head out there. So we're gonna meet them at the entrance to Teehee Valley. Holy smokes! And I just got hit with an ad. I don't know if all the raiders got hit with the ad or not, but hi everybody. Shub, how's it going? Calandra, Foxling, welcome back in. Holly, Viper, good to see everybody. Yeah, I don't know if you got caught with the ads or not. You guys literally came just in time. That's hilarious. If you can hear me, hi, hello. Let me give a shout out to Shoop from anybody who doesn't know Shoop. You guys should be following Shoop because she plays some really cool games, including Final Fantasy VII Remake right now. I don't know if anybody can hear me or not. Also, Kilmar, if I say that name wrong, you can totally let me know that. You can hear me, okay. Yeah, you came in just in time for the raid. I'm like, shit. How was your stream? Good to see everybody. How was Final Fantasy VII Remake? If you guys have not met me before, I go by JB. But you both had a title up in pre-raid, so I don't know if that makes it. Maybe. That probably is. Well, thanks for bringing the raid over here. But yeah, we're playing some Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga for the Game Boy Advance. Anybody who's been interacting with me. Yeah. That's hilarious. Also, welcome back in, Travis. Yeah, we'll do. How about we'll just do the actual introduction whenever the ads are over? Let's do that. Tell me about 7 Remake for now. While we wait for the ads to be over. How was that? What chapter are you on right now? Yeah, we'll do another introduction whenever the ads are over. Yeah, which is another minute. So, we're actually fairly far in this game too. So, we're going in for a long haul today. I'm probably going to be on for like 7-8 hours tonight. So, I do hopefully that was ever good for you. Chapter 8, yeah, I think chapter 81. Can you imagine how long that game would have been if it was 81? So you're on side quest, you're on chapter 8. Okay, I know exactly where you're at. So like, okay, I know you probably want to wait until the game is actually over before you end up actually talking about your thoughts about FF7 Remake. What are your initial impressions of it so far? I guess I could ask that. I think there's a lot of people saying that they don't like how there's so much side questing that you can do in the remake games, but I actually liked all the side content. Some of it was like legitimately very difficult, especially if you were like, say, doing some trophy hunting. But I don't know, I really liked it. I think there's only like a couple of things I could probably nitpick about, but of course I would assume you'll have a better consensus about what you think about the game after you're done with it. Also, okay, we're back from the ads. Guys, I'm so sorry. The ad read right when you guys rated in. I apologize about that. Let me do another quick reintroduction, guys. Hi, if anybody from Sheep's Raid doesn't know who I am, I go by JB. You can call me by my real name, Joe. It doesn't matter with me. But we've been playing some Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, and we've been doing it with RetroAchievements. So it's kind of like the trophy system from PSN or the Steam achievements, but they're for your favorite retro games. This is my first Game Boy Advance game I ever played when I was a little wee lad, and we're fairly far in the game too, so I'm very happy I'm getting used to the combat. So far the only side quest I've done was Sector 7 for Tifa, and it rewarded me with being able to choose her dress for later on. So I think it's a great way to reward a player for doing extra things. So I'm going to do all of Aerith as well. I like how the game rewards you for... Well, I'm not going to say much. I like how the game rewards you for, like, going off the beaten path and actually taking your time and doing the side questing that builds the actual lore of the environment you're actually in. Like, literally every single chapter, every single location has a crap ton of side quests. I like how it actually fleshes out NPCs and also has some fun interaction between the main characters. I like those. Yeah, we're also very big on Final Fantasy here on this stream, too. Next game I'm playing after Superstar Saga, I will be doing retro achievements of Final Fantasy V Advance for the Game Boy Advance. It has all this extra side content in it, and it has the most achievements of any game I've played on retro achievements so far. So that's going to be kind of exciting in a stressful way. I like Sector 5 a lot more than Sector 7. I would live there. Sector 5 is kind of like, I know it's like still like the slums technically, but it's still kind of cozy. You know? Like, there's like some more reasonable environments for the slums. Like, it looks gorgeous as far as like graphics wise. Also, Gabriel, welcome with the raid as well too. Hopefully everybody had a good time. Before I do forget, it is like 10 o'clock here in the U.S., 11 o'clock for Shoop, and for a lot of other people. It shouldn't be need to be said, but Shoop and other raiders, if you guys got to go ahead and raid off or lurk because story spoilers, then I totally understand that. But yeah, go get that self-care if you need it. Go get some dinner going or get some rest if you need it. We're going to be going for quite a while tonight. So, yeah, of course, please. Thank you for bringing the friends over here, Shoop. Appreciate that immensely, guys. Also, if you guys have not, in my community, who has not followed Rise of Shoop Puff, you probably won't find a better stream for, like, legitimately good talks. And I think I learned a lot from Shoop and talking with a lot of our community members over there. So, please, 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 give her a follow and a watch. And pop in there sometime. I'm regularly over there, so. Yeah, thanks for bringing everybody over here. Enjoy your dinner. Alright, where are we at here? Alright. So yeah, we're going to get ready to take a Princess Toadstool, or Peach, over to the Teehee Valley. Alright. So we're going to, basically what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing a giant escort mission here. It's kind of annoying. Alright, so we're going to make our way to Teehee Valley, which should be, well, I saw the entrance a little while ago. It's to the northeast of the Bean Fields. I am going to save. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so I think I'm going to like to leave the town from the east and then head north. Oh, you fucker. Get the fuck out of the way. Okay. So you... Oh, that's fine. Alright, so you can actually get in there by hitting that switch with the thunder... Pretty sure. The thunder hand. Man, 158. By the way, our damage is actually ridiculously high in this game. I put on some badges and some accessories that make my damage output ridiculously high. Well, there's a bean there. I think the Luckapee is right there. Yeah, he is. Oh, no. Well, luckily I'm faster than these guys. My counterattack is insane. We'll be regularly doing one-shots on these enemies for quite a while. Is it there? Wait, what is in here? I don't remember what this is. Bean outskirts East Cave. I don't remember what this is. Oh, these guys! Yeah. Okay, I remember what this does. This is an upgrade over hammers. So we're gonna get our hammers upgraded. Super hammers. Like any other RPG. Mario RPG, rather. Alright, and then they also say that we can actually get some hammers upgraded later on, too. I am going to save because there is, I believe, one thing in here. Yeah, okay, I want to save here. Because we're going to do a little bit of a wager to get something. Ugh, excuse me. Alright, so what's going to happen is that thwomp there that I saw, I'm going to have to wager some money to get a scroll. And if the scroll is there, they get a new ability. 200 coins. Alright. This one. Oh, first try. Plumber Ninja Thief Guy. Okay, Secret Scroll 1. And I can now use a new bro attack in battle. Does it tell me what it is? No, it doesn't. Okay, so what I've got to do now is master a new bro attack there. That's an achievement there, by the way. Another day in nitrous oxide land. We're not even playing Crash Bandicoot, Pasta. Also, hi. How are you? Hopefully you're having a good night, dude. Okay, so I gotta remember this spot for later, because we gotta come back to this. Definitely looks like some Crash Bandicoot shit. I mean, you're not wrong. Because he's not level. Well, his name is actually, well, his name is spelled N-I. I don't think there's a U in his name. And his name is Nitrous Oxide, but that's not his actual name, or spelling. Oh no, that's actually not good. Please don't hit Luigi. Damn it. Now you're gonna start seeing the downside to having such low defenses now. Okay, I'm fully back now. Travis, the high-end badge, I forgot how good that actually was. Smash 9 is over. How'd you do in Smash? Yeah, so I put the high-end badge on. It's actually ridiculous. Who did you main? You don't play Bowser in that either, do you? Yeah, it's literally like Expedition 33. You gotta counter every attack you get. Oh, forgot. I switch characters every match to keep it fun. So what I do is I have like my 4 or 5 main characters I like to play as, and then I'll just rotate between those guys. So I'll have like Greninja, Game & Watch, Mewtwo, and King K. Rool, and I'll just and Bowser Jr. And then I'll rotate between those 5. That counterattack killed him in 1 hit. No, actually, I'm going to do Final Fantasy V Advance next, actually. I want to keep the GBA stuff going. I'll probably do Partners in Time later, you know. Hello, thank you. But this game isn't very long. The other thing about this game is you get some very broke... If you know how to break the game, you can get really overpowered in this game. See, I really do think... I really like the final boss in that game, too. My favorite character is Random. Yeah, I really like Partners in Time. I think the Shroobs are some of the most underrated villains in the Mario series. And I really like the Yoshi's Island fan service there. And I do agree Bowser's Inside Story is probably the best one. Like, a large amount of people think that. And I would have to agree with them on that one. That is insane. The counterattack kills these guys instantly. Fan service until it's not. I like the way they kept the Shrewd cameo in the remake, even though they didn't remake. Yeah, they actually just skipped Partners in Time just to do Bowser's Inside Story, which Bowser's Inside Story's remake, what I thought was underwhelming. I didn't like particularly like it. The Minions quest, I didn't really particularly like that either, actually. If I want to be perfectly frank with you, I thought it was just padding, I guess. Oh, I can't do anything about him yet. Yeah, not like a particularly big fan of the remake. Brothership was actually, for the fact that they hadn't had a brother or a Mario and Luigi game in a while, they did a pretty good job. Okay, so I want to get my stuff here ready because they are going to have more hidden blocks, more hidden bean holes. I like Brothership. For the first game not made by Alpha Dream, they did a pretty good job. I love the music in that game too. Dude, Pasta, I own that game. I love that game. The translation and the dialogue in the game is freaking hilarious. No, that game is one of my favorites. It's surprisingly tough though, you know. Alright, how many achievements do we have? Our next achievement's gonna be a boss. Ooh, you know, that might be an idea, Pasta. Let me try to look at the set there. That's actually a really good idea. Kevo, we're doing really well, man. We actually met up with Princess Peach. And, Kevo, hang on. I don't know if you remember these badges, but we're doing a shit ton of damage. So we got Great Force, which is for basically double damage given and taken. And I got the high-end badge for Mario, which means he gets a power boost once per battle. And then I'm just getting a crap ton of money. And they also had auto HP gain with the wool trousers. Yeah, so whenever we do a bro attack, so Chopper Bros, it does like well over 200 damage. It's freaking crazy for this point. Alright, so we're going to do Teehee Valley. And then the Game Breaker badges and Partners in Time. You can do a lot of Game Breaker badges and also in the other games too. Also, I should probably give Luigi a HP thing. Okay. Okay, so I'm not going to focus on the actual beans in here. I'm going to focus on escorting Peach. This is considered actually a really tough segment in the game. Ooh, OBS crap. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Do you have your dynamic bitrate on? See, I turned my dynamic bitrate on, so even if I start losing frames, it won't drop frames. It'll just like be a little bit buffering. I gotta say, some dungeon designs and partner designs are a bit... Yeah, I think Travis said it best. They are a little bit too linear. I love the more puzzle-based segments of the dungeon than the other games. Oh, yeah. And Peach is already running off. Damn it, Toadsworth. This was really annoying. No, you're completely, like... And now look what happened. If you let the princess get out of your sight like we just did, she'll get kidnapped instantly. Because that's what Princess Peach does. So, basically what you gotta do is you gotta make sure she doesn't touch any enemies. And you also gotta make sure she doesn't get out of your sight. So, you should basically just stick with her. And take out any of the Goombas. Like that guy. Oh, wait, they're spiked. What kind of methods are you going to be using for your troubleshooting? Are you up to the latest version? I think his eye shines whenever it's Luigi and it doesn't whenever it's Mario. How would that work? Oh, maybe it is just Luigi, and so it doesn't shine. Okay. Alright, let's go get her. Yeah, this is going to be rather annoying, because you have to fight these guys in order to get her. I'm pretty sure you do. Is acting up. What else is it doing? I'm sorry you're having some issues. Like, OBS issues are some of the freaking worst. Oh yeah, those guys too. I am going to actually use the hand, because I'm pretty sure these guys are weak to it. Yes, they are. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, no BS without... Yeah, more like BS as in bowel syndrome. Jeez. Well, she can basically use all the weapons that Mario uses, and Rosalina can use star powers, so flowers and mushrooms. Well, now that they're actually getting a little bit more progressive with Peach actually being more of an action girl, like from the movie and Showtime, that could be plausible. Okay, that's actually adorable. Are you... Uh-oh. Hang on. Are you, Wait, where are you going? What are you using? Are you on a laptop or are you on a desktop? Okay, I'm just gonna leave her there. Because when she gets to the end of her path, she'll wait for you. Alright, I'm gonna look for some bean holes. Should introduce Rosalina. They're going to. No, they're 100% gonna have Rosalina. There's no way they're not gonna have her. What else can I do here? Desktop. How old is your desktop? Do you need like some new parts installed, or maybe it's like memory or GPU? Same as Waluigi. I am still waiting for Waluigi's taco stand. I don't remember if there's any items here. I don't think there is. Oh, that's where it is. We gotta go this way. And it should be this way. There is some fairly large stuff there. You might have to power your cycle. Do you have like any like? So do you open up Task Manager and see what your resources are being allocated at? What are they saying? What if Wario and Luigi are the bad guys of the movie? For such an ambitious sounding title like Mario Galaxy, it would be nice to see Wario and Waluigi as like a side villains, but I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be Bowser again. Although I would not mind seeing either of them. Who do you think would voice Wario though? Possibly Memory. I know the biggest thing for me that I have to do is I have to make sure to actually close out stuff like Discord and my other browser. I make sure to try to close that stuff off so I don't end up actually like causing too much of a choke point, you know? Danny DeVito. No, Danny DeVito's got to be the bomb. Because he's already explosive. Okay, we can't get through there yet. Whoops. I don't know what I'm doing. It's frozen on this. Do you think you might have to reinstall Windows or anything like that? How are you doing a normal shutdown on the desktop, or are you force stopping it with a button? Because sometimes that can actually end up causing problems. Oh. I'm not even, like, Peach is all by herself out there. I'm pretty sure she gets captured again if I do this, by the way. Oh, there's the ship. And then there is, yeah, I can't do anything about this yet. I have to force stop it to get somewhere. Are you... Also, I should probably do this real quick. Okay, so that's like most of the other stuff here. Are you, I'm trying to remember if you answered the question. How old is the PC? Yeah, I was going to ask you how old that was. Yeah, okay, so she did wait. Okay. So, it's a year and a half old, so it should be... Maybe it is your memory. What, do you know what your specs are? Yeah, that wasn't so bad. We just left her there. No, you don't. We're gonna fight all these guys. Would the Green Ranger kill the, like, you mean like the Nemesis, like, from Resident Evil? No. No. No way. Nemesis would eat him for breakfast. I don't think so. Ooh, look at that. No Green Ranger. I don't know. Nemesis is a pretty big built shit house. Off the top of my head. I would probably go get a diagnostics run on it and see what it is. That's what my advice would be. Run a diagnostics, see if it's your memory. If it is your memory, get your RAM upgraded. Your sticks. Man, these are some good points. Wait. Maybe I would not let her do that. Now, depending on how much he suctions up is what bro he's targeting. And something he can drop mushrooms. I'm pretty sure I messed up. That's Mario. That's Luigi. Oh no, it is Mario. I think he does 2 suctions if it is a mushroom. Chibi Musashi plushie time. No, that's Sir Little Turd to you. Yeah, you gotta get that name right. I'm pretty sure she gets kidnapped if I walk away. Oh, no, she doesn't. She literally just backtracks. We got a little ways. Alright. Turn around. There you go. I love Musashi. Brave Prince Musashi's music is also really good. Okay, they can do that. How do I feel about... he looks like an ugly bulldog. I don't like it. His breed design, he looks like a bulldog. And I mean that like the most unflattering way possible. Yeah, not a fan of it. I've never played a Skylanders game. I don't think I ever plan on playing a Skylanders game. I can see why some people might like it, though. The council. Yeah, the council will decide your fate. Or the Senate. I am the Senate. Hell yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do some... spinning. Hi. Oh fuck, I was like, where is she? Okay, we're almost there. So, the next one I have to find is, it's the area right before we go fight the boss, with a fish skeleton. Okay, we're already here. So, it's right around here. There should be a fish skeleton. I think that ice socket that's got it. There, right there. Also, we do have a boss fight coming. This is also a boss fight that I got stuck on as a kid. I didn't know how to do that fight the proper way, so I got stuck on it for like, gosh, I think it took like a dozen tries to beat the guy. This is like legitimately tough. Yeah, that's, you know, I'm not even sure what that is. This RPG is actually kind of advanced. Oh yeah, no, this is like, for 2003, this was super advanced. And I don't mean that in a pun way. Hey, we're fighting Trunkle. Okay, so you could fight him the normal way by attacking the body, but that orange on his head is actually targetable. So we're going to try to hit the orange on his head. I'm pretty sure that's his weakness. Good night. Oh my gosh! That was nuts! And I got 4 nuts! Holy shit! That was awesome. I have never made these fights so easy before. Told you these nuts. I got 4. I really did super nut whenever I saw that. Alright, what do I do to increase? I can increase just pretty much everything at this point. That is literally nuts, though. It was literally one attack. And they were expecting us. Probably full of mushrooms. One jump, man. Boy, that's not even like a joke. And burying treasure in the desert. Alright, so there's a new achievement for beating Trunkle. I love how this is a Mario Bros. Theme, too. Yeah, so soon, right? Because they didn't expect us to get past that boss so quickly. And the Toads were never this organized again. No! And I love how people are actually recognizing and giving Luigi respect. Whoa! What was that guy's face? Can I leave? Yeah, there's something down here in Trunkle's area I want to get. There is I believe one right there. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. I believe that's all I can get right now, too. Alright, so we gotta go to the Mushroom Embassy building in this, apparently. Oh, I would go here, by the way. I would legitimately go here. So, we have badges. There's the Mush badge. So, okay, here's what's saying about this badge. Shroom Force. So, more mushrooms mean you do more damage. If you have like 99 mushrooms, anything that has the word mushroom in the item adds that damage. And you do an absolute, just ludicrous amount of damage. So, we're going to break the game even more. Also, we can auto-gain BP. That's decent. But it's not the Mush badge. Yeah, so literally every mushroom, so if you have like 99 mushrooms, 99 super shrooms, you can basically break this game difficulty in two, even if I'm already doing that. Shroom Pants. Also, they help you with mushrooms, so you can get more mushrooms. Also, Shroom Slacks also give you higher lucky points for critical hits the more mushrooms you have. That's just really high. Wow, that's really high defense. Cheapers. And I could farm mushrooms with that, but I'm not going to. So, I did equip the Mush badge on Luigi, I think, right? Yeah. That's gonna be a hell of a mess that he's about to make. There's several ways to break the game here. That's an arcade. I'm gonna take a visit to that here later. We're gonna go to the Mushroom Embassy building first. Oh, I can get up there. I think there's one there. Oh, no, there's one right there. Yep, there it is. Who bean. I don't know what that's freaking out about. Oh, the arcade. Yep, one right there. Also, there's some over at Little Fungi Town that I want. Or not Fungi Town, but Tiki Valley. Oh, okay, there's the item shop. I believe you can buy more mushrooms here. Yeah! And they're all like at a discount. That would cost me all of my money, but I think I'm going to do it. Yeah. But let me not look at physics in the mushroom. There's no such thing as physics in this game. The physics for spinning across the kite makes 0 sense. Well, see, if you try doing it they tried doing it normally, and then you just take off with just a guy up top. Oh, you know what? I don't need to do this yet. Let's go up there. Yeah, let's do this here a little bit later. There's a hidden block we can get whenever we're not Luigi. Oh, we're just Luigi. You'll see why. Yeah, I think spending all my money on those mushrooms was a pretty good investment, because those also add to the damage that Mush Badge does. So what you're supposed to do is go to the arcade, by the way. If you get a super nice score, I'll give you a free Invinsa Shroom. I believe it's this one. Okay, also, for anybody who played Mario RPG, there is Geno. There's a cameo from Geno from Super Mario RPG. That's really cool. They also took this out of the remake, which kind of blows. But yeah, you guys should recognize him. Well, I mean, if all those mushrooms are going to make me do a shit ton of damage, you better believe it. I love that they actually have a cameo here. Also, that is the theme, that's the Invincible Mario theme from Yoshi's Island. Yep. And then the last time you ever see him until his costume in Smash Bros. And whenever the Mario RPG actually came out. Yeah, until last year. Well, that was 2 years ago, wasn't it? Or was it last year? Was that last year? I don't remember. I believe there's an achievement associated with this, by the way. Yeah, I thought that was 2 years ago. That's what I thought. No, there's no achievement for this. Yeah, there isn't one. Okay. I thought there would be one. No, there is. 480 points in Star Stash Smash. There is one. Okay. 480. So what you got to do is you got to, whatever side of the piranha plant that's actually open, you got to actually put stuff in there. So tilt it to the left for Luigi, tilt it to the right for Mario, and you get points. Every time the bomb goes in, the mouth will switch sides. So just keep filling in whatever's there. If I don't get it, I'll reset. Because I want to get the 480 the first time. Just, you'll see why. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Super Stash Bros. The arcade game. Okay, so we got it pretty easily. That was pretty easy. Also, you do have to do this for the story to progress, by the way. Alright, we gotta invent a shroom. Mario doesn't even think about it, he eats it. Apparently not that good. And Mario just fucking died. Gino's one and only cameo outside of his Game of Board, which really was, yeah, I remember, I mentioned that a second ago. They took it out for the 3DS remake. Like, I don't even remember who they put in place of Gino. But, like, I guess they just didn't want to pay royalties to Square Enix again for Gino, which is kind of shenanigans. Taking random shrooms from strangers. Yeah, this is a lesson. Don't eat random food you see at a store. Also, bean fever. Whatever that means. So this is also why you boil your water when you're out of the country. But sadly, he's all out, conveniently enough. Also, in 3 days, he'll be a bean. Gafaha Ruins. There grows crabby grass, an antidote to this fever.
Oh, yeah.
Notice he's completely okay. He's okay with doing this now, but the toad decides to tell him something else. That is terrifying. Well, why does he have this? He specifically has this poster just to show him. And all their blood sucked. That's disgusting. It is a bop. That's quite... Yeah, you better freaking believe it. And now Luigi is terrified. Luigi is so scared. Sheer will is making his cowardly bones move. How inspiring. So yeah, Luigi literally cannot do anything but... He can't do anything but move around. Because he's that scared. You literally, the only place you can actually go to is right here, because you literally cannot escape till you go in this house. Oh, this guy. Also, they also changed him too, didn't they? In the remake? This guy's name is Psycho Kamek, which no relation to the real Kamek, but they took him out of the remake too, I believe. They put like a random toad. Mario-esque. You know, I didn't even think about that. That is white mage clothing. Wow, that is an observation I have never made. And he just shot the PlayStation symbols at him. And he's Mario. Now he thinks he's Mario. Alright, he's back. Alright, I am going to actually see if there's any hidden stuff here at the Guafaha Ruins, because I need to do some collection here. There's Guarhard Lagoon, but I don't need to go there yet. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay, we can go. Oh, damn it. I have to go back to this. There's a quick travel. Alright, so what we gotta do is we gotta go to back to Teehee Valley. And we've got to actually go get the crabby grass. There are monsters in there, but I'm gonna try not to encounter them because otherwise it would throw their XP out of whack. And that bothers my OCD. Yeah, this platform here. Actually, you know what? No, there is something I gotta do here. Hang on. I just remembered reading about this. There is a hidden block here I gotta get. Okay, I know what we're getting. There should be a dead end here that I'll be able to actually get the block from. Yeah, that one. There's our map. Yeah, we're making our way to the ruins. And we're actually back over at the Hoo Hoo Mountain. Well, I thought. It sure seems like it, though. Gafaha. And they give you a little bit of extra stuff just in case. Hello? There we go. Oh, that's right. They throw decoys. Yeah, avoid the decoys. There we go. That face. That's a face I make. Like I said, I'm going to avoid battles. I like how Luigi gets his own little side stuff by himself in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid those guys. There are actually some fairly unique enemies in here, too. I might show them off later. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes, by the way. Wait, was there something there, or am I losing my mind? No, there is. He's looking at hot house. Got to give a yeah. You got to give him like a break eventually. Yeah, Luigi deserves a bone being. Well, you also got to remember at the time, this was actually fairly unique. There were not a lot of Mario games that had Luigi in equal footing as Mario. Yeah, they had Super Mario Bros, but it was still focused on Mario. So this was a fairly unique take at the time, because usually on these RPGs, Luigi would be guarding the home front, like their house. Also, we have a block puzzle like we have in Paper Mario. Yeah, or, you know, that still happens, being disrespected like that. What's next? We gotta drop the green one. I definitely enjoy these games for showing how formidable. Oh yeah, thing is, Luigi has much more abilities than Mario. He jumps higher, and he also does more damage in some games. But he's also a lot more cowardly, and he also doesn't have as much traction handling. You know. I still wish we got a Paper Luigi, right? Like him going through the what was it, the Chestnut Kingdom? And then all of those partners he has basically talking crap about him. It was hilarious. Exactly, yeah. Luigi, well, the thing is, I like how even Nintendo recognized that Luigi was kind of like overshadowed. So he got an entire year for himself. Yeah, your Luigi was actually pretty good. It gave us Dream Team. But his Dream Team was decent. So Toad, he runs faster in 3D World, but they all run the same in Super Mario Bros. 2. His pull speed is the fastest, though. For sure. Yeah, Mario's always been the jack of all trades. Also, there's the monster. That makes me... Yeah, I feel you, buddy. And he wants to let some of his steam out. And we gotta dodge fireballs for 30 seconds. Okay. Yes. Dodge his flames for 30 seconds. Alright, here we go. This is pretty basic. I think it was a little faster. He is getting faster. Whoops! Right? Well, I was gonna say, yeah, they can play the boss music, but it's not a real boss. I underestimated how quickly those platforms will go away. There we go. Thank you for that complexity. How's your night going, complexity? Yeah, most cases it takes me a couple of tries for that one. And Luigi's Adventure Quest. That's a description, isn't it? Alright, what's the next achievement we're getting? Oh, I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing next. Okay. Wait. What am I doing? Isn't there a quick way out of here? Yeah, there is. Right there. And Luigi also can't go up these pipes by himself, so he's going to go straight down. You know, that probably would be a tougher boss than... That was a tougher boss than Trunkle, because I destroyed Trunkle. Well, I'm sorry you got a headache. Hopefully, you're taking care of yourself. I usually like, grabbing like a cold drink. Like, my headaches are usually because I need like something cold. Also, there are ads. I tell you what, we have an important cutscene happening here in a minute. So I will go to the bathroom again and let it play. So I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Enjoy my chair. And I will just continue on when we're done. Be right back. And you do have cold water, coincidentally. Well, I hope you're able to feel better with that pretty soon, man. Thanks for welcome back. We're going to go and hang out for another minute, by the way. Because I consider this a fairly important cutscene. So I don't want to continue on when people are still stuck in ads. Also, we have made a ridiculous amount of progress today. We started at like the Woohoo University. We're already almost done with Little Fun Guy Town. So I know my next achievement is going to be... Okay, I know what we're going to do. Okay, I know what we're going to do. What are we going to do? Chris, what are you doing? Hi, Chris. What's going on, man? That was like... Because your name was like super dark blue. So, like, I have a dark theme on my Twitch. So I'm like, who is that? What the fuck they doing over there? But yeah, man, what's going on? Also, Chris, I'm trying to remember. You haven't played this game, have you? Alright, we're going to continue on. Our ads are over. Finding the news of my military stuff. So everything's looking real good. You've not played this. Uh-oh. And now he didn't even realize what he just did. He got snapped out of his hypnosis. This is a really good game. This is like one of my favorite RPGs. It's on the GBA. We're also doing retro achievements. We're about to sail him after I'm done. Oh, heck yeah. So, do you have an idea, like, when that's going to happen, you think? Wow. Yeah, he really does have it. He literally had to get hypnotized in order to do this. Alright, let's go back to Mario. The news I should tell him yesterday. Could be a little 2 months. Okay. Still better. I mean, like a couple of months though. That'll go by before you know it. Oh, hey, it's Bowser. There's the clown car. Bowser? Oh, that's not Bowser. That is Bowletta. Yeah, so Cackletta actually possessed Bowser. Into this Koopa who is king. Must be apparently Toby and crew are doing streams today, tomorrow for until. I saw Toby make a post on Blue Sky about it. Right? Isn't that kind of disturbing? So where are you at? Well, don't tell me specifically where you're at, but what chapter are you on? I'll just steal the uh-oh. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be Bowser without that. Alright, we gotta go get Mario. Alright, where is he? I should probably trigger these whenever I get him back. Oh, so you've beaten them all. Okay, nice. What do you think is your favorite? What chapter is your favorite super boss? I think chapter 4 is probably my favorite. And I think it's got really good music. Luigi immediately cries. Is still using the clown vehicle. I mean, it's like Bowser almost entirely. He's shelved once again. Bowser. No, Cackletta. I mean Bowletta. Also, they just gave a response with a Game Boy Advance. But wait, how are they supposed to know when the Bean Star is complete, though? So you got one near Teehee Valley. You got one near the top of Bean Bean Field. You got one on the south of Bean Bean Field near the airport. And then you got one in Chucklehuck Woods. Wait. I will bet 99,999,999,999,999 mushroom coins. Which is basically about, like, I think like 100 bean coins or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
What are you, Sherlock Holmes? So he wants us to get that one first. This is referred to as strangely keen. Probably chapter 2 super boss because it was the easiest of the 4, but yeah, I think I like that one like the most, like, story wise. If you know, you know. I don't think there's any new stuff at the shop. I have no money, so we'll find out here in a minute. There is new stuff. Okay, crap. Alright, I should be okay, but... Alright, we can buy this stuff later, too, so... Hey, what's up, unknown artist? Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I have, like, no money because I decided mushrooms are going to be important, too. So what I'm going to go for, especially, is go back to Teehee Valley and go get our, our warp pipe back. I'm actually doing pretty okay. I've been loving playing this game. I've always loved playing Superstar Saga. I'm trying to remember. Have you played this one?
Oh, no.
I'm trying to remember if you've played Superstar Saga. Okay, so Luigi has the mush badge back on. Look how much damage he does. He did 132. That's with those mushrooms. Holy smokes. Yeah, the mush badge is good. Like, real good. $148. You're gonna be... Oh, you know, we just talked about her a little while ago, Queen Bean. That's like legitimately a tough fight when you first do it.
Oh no.
Oh, come on. No, yeah, I completely understand that. I got stuck on her for a while, too. We're actually like about 60% done with the game, actually. Man, Luigi is just destroying everybody. You know what? I think that high-end badge is actually going to go on him, and the mush badge goes on Mario. Yeah, let's do that. You know what? Now let's change it back. Yeah, I like it the other way around. Yeah, that's better. So we streamed last Thursday. But I got it on my VOD, and I have a new VOD channel for my YouTube too. So if you ever need to take a look at that, yeah, just if you ever miss any streams, so we just had the one. You didn't miss a whole lot. We started this game up, but yeah, you haven't missed a whole lot, I guess you could say. Oh, that's right. We can't go this way. Yeah, my new YouTube VOD channel, which is on the About page, it actually has all of my streams on there now, so they'll never get lost whenever they get deleted by Twitch. What are those things? Oh, I know what those guys are. A level 2 nerd. How do you get ranked up at nerddom? Those are Anubus. So we're gonna level up Swing Bros. What the? Oh, I gotta hold it. That's what it is. That's still a lot of damage. Ouch. Man, that does a lot of damage, too. Wait, how are you supposed to do that? I don't understand. And you're working on coding. Or binary. So as far as coding, what kind of language you would prefer? Just like, is it just binary that you got so far? Or? Alright, how do you do this one? Would have been exhausted. Amethyst, go get some rest. Thank you for coming and saying hi. You've been learning GD script. So I know a little bit of Java, and I also know my SQL. I know SQL. My monitor seems to not want. Oh gosh, is your you didn't have like any kind of overheating damage from like your memory, like overheating your computer? Do you think? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Okay, I get it. Ouch. That did a lot of damage. Good grief. I don't know. I hope not. Is there any like computer like Geek Squad or anything you can bring it into? Also, Andy, good to see you, buddy. How's FF7 Rebirth been? Just making it add numbers. Also, I really need money. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Man, I wish I had more time to do that kind of stuff. But, like, looking for a new job and streaming and stuff like that, I get really busy these days. You know what? Whoops. I want to level up my power, you know? Okay. Yeah, have it open up and see what it's got. Damn it. This timing's really bad. Yeah, whoops. Jeez. I think I'm starting to realize the disadvantage of doing the, There, whoa! 460. My gosh. Also, thank you for the toad. Yeah, hopefully you ever get something figured out here pretty soon. I have had computer issues in the past. Like, my motherboard got just completely melted one time. Man, do I even need all this power? Good grief. I cleaned the inside. Okay, so that did help though, right? Cleaning all that up. But my monitor, my motherboard last time that I had my computer ended up actually like just turn to a complete just hot mess. It was crazy. Yeah, we've got to get some money. What the? Oh, he was right there. I clean the outside of all dust. I wish I could just stream playing games like you. Well, I think everybody can. Yeah, I think streaming can be for everybody. I mean, if I can do it and I absolutely suck at it, then I think everybody else can do it. If that's what you meant. Do you think it might be the cable itself, the monitor cable? Have you tried like a different cord? Like, do you have a different monitor on hand or? Let's not jump. Whoops. Ouch, that really hurt him. Whenever I try to stream gaming, my viewer count gets much lower than usual, which is very bad because the usual is 1. Are you like, so, obviously, of course, when I say promo yourself, like promote yourself, I don't mean like go on the streams and talk about you streaming, because some people don't like that, because they feel like it takes away from the streamer themselves. But by self-promo, do you like join communities, just talk to people? Getting yourself out there, like social media is a great way to do that. That's what I would do. Yeah, the most important thing about that is getting yourself out there. Go up on YouTube, but like, so like as far as like promoting yourself, do you have like a Twitter or Blue Sky that just, you know, you just visit other streams, make friends, just talk about what games you like, and then that stuff will organically happen. Yeah. I'd say that as soon as you try to force it, the worse it gets. See, that, as much as I'm not a big fan of social media myself, that's like the real secret, honestly. So yeah, like, open up, like, make it, like, I will advise you to be careful with Twitter because that place is a complete cesspool. And then, Blue Sky is still kind of, like, bad in some cases, too. But that's why the important thing is, like, I hate using the word connect, but, like, to just, you know, build rapport and relationship with people. And then you start having common things to talk about. Then, eventually, and this is my, like, my actual experience, people will actually reach out and ask you, what, like, if you stream or anything like that. So it happens naturally. It's usually a bad look for most people. Yeah, so, like, don't go on to streams. Don't go on to streams and talk about it unless the rules say that it's okay. But I mean, like, as far as self-promo, like, let people come to you first. Like, meet people halfway. Don't just rush in there and say, hey, I stream this and this and this. Because then it feels like the interaction is disingenuous and you just want their viewership, you know? So, what I mean by promo like that is just... And again, I said this is like my own self-experience here. People will eventually just reach out and just ask you about what kind of streaming you do. Narrate the dialogue. You mean like what we did? That is literally what we did. Alright. I think I have the Teehee blend. But if I don't, I need to get 3 more beans. That needs to become acquainted. Yeah, like, actually, like learn, like, just learn who they are, you know? Let people come halfway. Meet them where they are. That's the best thing I can tell you. Alright, I don't remember what I made. Okay, I did make Teehee blend. Alright, I need to do a little bit more grinding for he beans. Everyone except... Yeah, so we had there's a merchant character named Dabas. We gave him an accent, and it was actually kind of hilarious. It was, like, very much like, gosh, what would you say? Apu from The Simpsons. That was a pretty good comparison there. Yeah, like, me and Kevo, we, like... Whenever I started going to Twitch, I just started just seeing the same people frequent all these spaces, and I was like, hey, I know you from this place. And then that's kind of like a nice little icebreaker to start conversations. Oh, Echo S, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I've got to get some more, beans. Ouch. Good grief. I am sucking ass at this. Yeah, exactly. Just getting to know each other as people before streamers. Because remember, streamers are still people. Then that's how you kind of build these relationships up. The silent bomber. What is silent bomber? Alright, I need some of these. Those dead. Yeah, of course. No, yeah, if you gotta go take care of your phone or take care of anything else, you should definitely go do that, man. A bomber that is silent. Ask a stupid question. Alright, we're gonna make some more blend here. Alright, so we gotta make Teehee Espresso. Have you beaten this game before, Unknown? Is a PS1. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. The description you just gave me reminds me of Einhander from the PS1. Also, if you're a big fan of Luigi's Mansion, here's some fan service for you there, too. You should play this one. This is really good. It holds up incredibly well. And it's in the Game Boy Advance. I recommend. Yeah, this is really good. I also, for the first time ever playing this game, if you get into it, it can be a little tough, but just take your time with it. Learn enemy patterns, and the game kind of like unfolds around itself. It's also got a pretty decent story too. Business members receive half off next purchase. That is Captain Olamar's cameo, by the way. I've not played an Einhander or however. That's actually how it's spelled, actually. No, that's a really good game. That's a Square soft game. They made references to that in Kingdom Hearts. I believe the Hoo Hoo blend is the last thing I need to make. I think it's Hoo Hoo blend. Let me see if that's right. Yeah. I need to make Hoo Hoo blend. Woohoo, chuckle teehee. Okay, I'm gonna double check that one more time. Yeah, I need to make Hoo Hoo. I gotta get some more Hoo beans. So I gotta find more of those hidden blocks. I'll need to do a lot of vocal practice. I can have a capable range. My voice is very well. I see you say that. Also, Kevo, have a good rest of your night, man. Also, if you want another good streamer to check out Kevo. He's playing some Final Fantasy VIII, and he's also playing some Dokapon Kingdom with me once a month with our friends Solo and Michaela. So, gotta go check out Kevo. Have a good night, man. So, I'd say as far as like Echo S, just if you know, there is okay, no problem, Chris. I'll see you here a little bit. So I forgot what I was gonna do. Yeah, no worries, man. I always love hyping my friends up. Yeah, we gotta go to the one on the top right first. I wonder if they're gonna make a Luigi's Mansion 4. I kind of hope not, because Luigi's Mansion 3 was fun. They just didn't have the same charm. No, there's no way to beat the charm of the first Luigi's Mansion game. Like, they made it like seem like its own like kind of creepy like standalone thing, but then they ended up actually making it more like towards the Mario aesthetic, I guess you could say, for like 2 and 3. So I'm kind of the same way as you, honestly. All right, let's see where I'm going next. All right, I need to... Okay, that seems pretty simple. Yeah, we still gotta work on our bros and stuff there. Yeah, I really like the aesthetic of like how creepy it actually could be whenever you play that. Sorry, I'm pulling this up. I'm trying to see where I'm going as far as like collectibles, because remember, we're doing these for achievements. Warhar Lagoon. Okay, that seems pretty simple. Let me see if I can do anything else with the, I'm not going to be able to get a lot of these until I get the Ultra Hammers, which, spoilers, there's Ultra Hammers in this game. Yeah, let's go to the top there. I don't feel like there's anything really we can do right now. We are achieving, Michaela. How far are we on the achievement list? We are, I think we're right at 50%. Yeah, we're like we're right at halfway. How's your night going, Michaela? Did you end up getting lots of food? All right, we're heading up there. Also, Michaela, I got a setup here where I one-shotted a boss, like a hard boss. It's kind of ridiculous what happened. But he got jump scared. No, it's like Luigi's Mansion, I think, is a better effective jump scarer than Silent Hill. Because Silent Hill is just like a creepy factor, you know? And then Luigi's Mansion, like, legitimately, like, it relies on some jump scares. Man, I am hungry as... Well, I'm not that hungry, but I'm getting fairly hungry. I'm probably going to end up... I said I'm going to be going for a while, so it's probably going to go in another 3-4 hours before I end off for tonight. But then I'm going to get some dinner. Yeah, no worries, Chris. So, I'll tell you what it is. So, the thing that's making it so broken are the equipment. So, I have Great Force, which doubles my damage I give and take. And I also have the Mush Badge, which means like the more mushrooms you have, the more damage you're doing. And then the High-End Badge also gives me a one-time attack buff for the duration of the battle. It's really cool stuff. We're going to head back over to Teehee Valley. I'd say, like I said, this is a short game. We're already about like 65-70% done with the game. Alright, we'll go to Teehee Valley this way. Although there were some blocks here I forgot to get. Welcome back. If you play any game for the first time again, what would it be? Super Mario 64. That is always my answer whenever somebody asks me that question. Because the actual impact of like what the game looked like whenever you first play it, it was incredible to actually sit and see Mario in 3D for the first time. I think that's like a magic we're never going to capture again. You know, when we were still being innovative with games. We're not innovative with games anymore. All we just push on people are graphics, frames per second. We're not innovative with stuff anymore. So Pasta, I actually saw that, mod there, actually. Well, yes and no. Yes and no to the indies. See, the problem with the indies is, and I know people like really got a hard on for indies in this part of Twitch, but I'm fine with most indie games. It's just that they take the same formula and do it better. A lot of games, they're not being innovative. They're just taking the formula of already existing games and just doing it better. If Mario is still innovative, we would probably have Super Mario 4D now. I mean, I don't know how that makes... I don't know how that would... kind of conclusion that would get. But... I don't know. It's possible. I mean, all the crap that Nintendo gets nowadays, I will say that Nintendo still is quite innovative a lot of times. Yeah, indie games don't cost $80 freaking dollars. Outer Wilds, huge puzzle game in space. Well, I mean, there are space games that also have puzzle aspects to it. But if Outer Wilds is making it a primary focus, that's just taking something that already exists. Now, if they're doing something that's like rarely or never been done, that's pretty innovative. But they're just... all these other games are just reinventing the wheel, is what they're doing. Hi! Yeah, they're just reinventing the wheel, is all I like to put it. I am not even going to bother saying that. Hyper Yuki? I don't even know what that is. I'm assuming indie game. Oh no, this is the old Game Boy Advance game. Also SNES, dude. Welcome on in, dude. This is the Game Boy Advance one, the original. We are doing this on Retro Achievements, so this is emulated. But don't tell anybody that. How you doing, SNES? We're kind of breaking the game apart right now. So we've got to go over to the there's that boat that we saw earlier. We got to go there. Chillin'. I love the name, by the way. That's my favorite console, by the way. This is an interesting game, SNES. So, back when this came out in 2003, a game where Mario and Luigi had equal footing and equal, I guess you say, spotlight, you didn't hear about that very much in this. So, I think this one holds up very well, although... Speaking of the DS ones, I think Bowser's Inside Story is also an excellent one. But this is like one of my favorite Mario RPGs. It's very, like, at the time, this was like, we just said the word innovative. This is very innovative. Sounds like Boomer's Castle from 7 Stars. Oh, from Mario RPG. See, other characters like Booster, all these original characters that you see in all those Super Nintendo games, I wish they'd bring those guys back. Like, we got the remake, but then I kind of wish they would have brought those guys in for, like, Mario Kart World, you know? Oh, dude, I know. Go get your phone charged. Like Undertale and Stardew. Undertale. See, Undertale's not. Everybody always talks about how Undertale is like so innovative for its morality, like the genocide or the pacifist route. It's not the first one to do that. It was one of the first that made it like a core gameplay mechanic, so that's innovative. But they had morality meters for the games before that. Like Phoenotopia Awakening, this indie game, and Metroidvania was honestly golden. It's become one of my favorite games of all time. So, I will say that one of the other things I end up liking about indie titles as opposed to AAA games, I love how they don't have deadlines, they don't have bureaucratic companies and publishers putting deadlines on them and like them getting boggled down. Like Silksong spending 7 years and it actually ended up being like a fantastic game still is why I still think the indie games have the edge over AAA games for like those kind of aspects. I went to Japan and ended up in a bar that had a Famicom in it, and the bartender was shook because it started talking about Doki Doki Panic. I was educating another. Oh, you're talking about Doki Doki Panic, or as you know, obviously as some people would call it, Super Mario Bros. 2. It was interesting because there are still some changes in Doki Doki Panic, and there actually are some interesting things about the story, like how the last world only has 2 levels instead of 3, because his name is not Wart in the old Famicom version, but the main bad guy, he ripped the last page out of a storybook. It was in a storybook, which is why there's only 2 levels instead of 3. He's also impressed too. Who's your favorite character to use in that one? Yeah, I know. You should go charge your phone. We'll be here for a while, dude. I think the best part of Undertale was the dialogue and humor. Have you played the quadruple A game, Skull and Crossbones? No, I haven't. What is that? Peach is easy mode because they're float. I gotta say, I really do like Toad the most. Because especially during those really annoying sand segments where you gotta keep digging under the sand and get all that shit at the bottom, like the key. Toad is the best for that because he does it the quickest. So he does make those a cinch. And I really like how I can grab turnips and the bottles and the mushrooms much faster. And his jump isn't really even that bad. I like Toad. But you'd probably play Mario the most. I'd say I play Toad the most. If it was the one level where all those albatrosses start going across the screen, you gotta ride them, I think I like Peach the mode for that. Because if you accidentally fuck up, you can just float back over to it, you know? Yeah, most levels I really do like playing as Toad. Although, when I did the Nintendo All-Stars Retro Achievements run, I had to do the game 4 times. Once for each character entirely, so you couldn't switch at all. And I think Luigi is actually kind of the hardest. His jumping is actually legitimately cumbersome. So, like, the other thing that's interesting about this game is you can control your characters, like, so Luigi is strictly controlled by the B button, Mario is strictly controlled by the A button. So you always have control of your characters. I have played Super Mario Galaxy 100%. Even all of Luigi mode, too. See, what makes Luigi harder in some cases is the races that you do as Luigi are actually... It's either the first game or the second game. They make the races harder. Like, they go faster. I'm pretty sure the Boo goes faster. But... I think Luigi's traction isn't that bad in that game. But I do think that they legitimately made actually some of the stars harder. Oh, I messed that up. Okay. Welcome back with your PC unknown. Hey, jeez. The damage on these are crazy. I think the boat's this way. Didn't realize it was. Yeah, it is an RPG. This was so it was interesting because this was still, I believe, they actually, it wasn't developed by Square Enix or Squaresoft at the time. I'm pretty sure they did the merge at that point, but they actually take some direct inspirations from Mario RPG and Paper Mario because of the preemptive strikes and the action commands. Because it was, you know, and I'm sure you probably know about this, but the fact that it's actually in beta, it was called Mario RPG 2. Like, they still had some actual Mario RPG roots into it. I don't remember where the boat is. Let's pickle. There we go. But yeah, you have different attacks, like your hammer, your hands later on. You can use bro attacks for your special attacks. Ouch. Jeepers. The remastered version of Stars. Oh, you're talking about the post game. So I used to have a clip of me fighting Booster in the post game, and I about shot a brick whenever he did that 9,999 damage with the train. I'm like, holy shit. I think the hardest one is probably... That's a hard one. I think it might actually be... I don't know. Jonathan Jones was pretty hard. So was Punchinello. Punchinello was pretty hard too. Alright, we gotta keep going south. And then go northeast. Fight the boss. Oh yeah, Punchinello. So Punchinello, the post-game fight, I remember that one being hard. I also, Killex or Kulex, whatever you want to pronounce him, I didn't think he was that bad. Like, he got a 3D makeover, but he wasn't that much different. So I remember him not being particularly difficult. But Kulex is pretty cool, though. Oh, there we go. Swing your brother round and round. We just got the new one. So we got the advanced version of that one. Luigi's damage is crazy. Ouch. I couldn't beat him before, but the last time I fought him, he wasn't that bad. Same with the remake. Oh, Killex. Well, it's also... It's like the game expects you to have... there we go. The game expects you to have the lazy shell equipment. That's what it feels like. So the other thing I also had, SNES, is I had the power suit. So for the 100 super jumps, I did it for the remaster, and they also did it for the original, and that just makes those fights a complete joke. I mean, they're supposed to, but 100 super jumps is legitimately easier in the remake, I think. So it's not exactly a mod. But there are settings in RetroArch, or whatever emulator supports it, where you can start a RetroAchievements account, and it will actually keep track of what you gain. Not bad. Honestly, there's plenty of people who've attempted it. I think even getting 30 for the attack scarf is an achievement. Yeah, it's legitimately tough. What is it? Yikes. I'm gonna try to keep these nuts. I think the boat's this way. Oh, boat! Nelly. Yeah, I think it first strikes on you too. Now we don't have to do the stupid bro attack anymore though. There we go. I got a badge on that increases Luigi's damage the more mushrooms we have in the inventory. That's why he's doing so much damage. You know, I don't even need to do this. Hang on. I don't even need to do weaknesses. He's doing so much damage. Normal circumstances, you would not be doing this much damage. I don't remember if there's anything I can actually... No, I can't. Okay. There we go. We also have an attack boost for Mario, so that's why he's also doing more damage, too. I'm getting more money, though, which is really nice. Superstar Saga is probably one of my favorite RPGs for music, right above Earthbound. I'm gonna throw something a little controversial for you. I need to actually play Earthbound again, because my initial impression of Earthbound was I didn't care for it that much. Because it was just too weird for me. Does that make sense? I think I played it when I was too young. That's probably what it is. Yeah, I think I just didn't understand and appreciate it enough. Alright, so we've got to go all the way to the right. See, I made the mistake of playing it whenever I was still, like, not appreciating games, like, as art, because that's what I want to do. But now they have peripherals like the strategy guide. I still have the scratch and sniffs with it. Then I think I actually might end up liking it more if I did like an achievement run with it. So maybe I'll just give it another like visit, you know? Yeah, I couldn't get into it the first time. Which, you know, not every game is tailored for everybody. Where the fuck are we going? Hey, I'm trying to find where we're going with the, There's a boat here. Alright, we gotta go south and then east. I really like, Porky Means Business. Porky Means Business is one of the best songs on the Super Nintendo. Like, the fact that that game was, like, could do that was incredible for the Super Nintendo. Hey, there's one right there. So we have skeletons getting ready to take this piece. Also, I don't believe there's any actual stuff in here to get because everything in here is missable. There is an achievement I want to get that is missable if I don't do it. So there is one that is... Where is it? Oh, get 20 points in the minigame barrel. Okay, so I gotta get 20 points in that. I'm speaking like I'm a professional on Earthbound, but I have not even finished it. I finished it once. I thought I didn't finish it before, but I remember what the end of the game looks like. One of my other streamer friends, she was talking to me about this item called the Sword of Kings, and I've talked about this on stream last time. But the fact that you have to grind in a missable area for a 1 in 128 odds of them dropping that ultimate weapon is crazy. Which, if I ever do actually end up playing Earthbound, I'm going to go for that. Would you ever consider doing a retro achievement run of that game? No. What is that supposed to be? You gotta come back another time. Okay. I don't see why not. Yeah, you could probably... I think it still keeps going after 99. We need a membership card. Try doing something that'll help the boat. So, what they mean by that is... Wait, isn't it over here? Yeah, this is it. Alright. That is Bink. That is clearly not Donkey Kong as a skeleton. So if you get 10 barrel points, you get to be a sidekick. We need 20 for the achievement, and it is missable. I don't remember how to play this. Line up barrels of the same color, line them either vertically or horizontally. Mario does left or right, Luigi does up and down. I don't remember. This is like a specific puzzle game. I don't remember what it's called. Okay, simple enough. Alright, let's try it out. I'll admit, I'm not very good at puzzle games, so it's going to be a little, problematic. Well, there's one there. There's one there. Okay, I get this. Yeah, I am not the greatest at puzzle games. Okay, I think I get it. I'm pretty sure there is a, like gold barrels.
Oh yeah.
Let me save first, just in case I accidentally, finish it, and then it wouldn't let me go back in. So let's be a little bit proactive here. Alright, let's try to get 20. I freeze up a lot when I play these games, too. Yeah, see, I'm terrible at these. There we go. Man, I completely fucked that up. Can I quit? No, I can't. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes, which is good, because I'm going to be here a while. Hey, Era, what's going on? You know what? I think it's actually a dead run anyways. Let's head to the Raiders. Hi, Era. How are you guys doing? George, let me say hi to the Raiders here. Chrono Man 55, George, Delines, welcome on in. Coffee at the Roost, love that name. King Odin, I love that name too. Era, Dan's Hang 127. Welcome on in, everybody. Let me snooze that ad. You guys just caught me right before we had an ad coming in. Welcome on in, everybody. How's your stream, Era? What were you playing? Also, pay no attention to the skeletal Donkey Kong there, by the way. How is Mario Kart World? I think it's very appreciate that you're keeping the Mario vibes going on. But yeah, welcome in, guys. If you guys haven't met me before, I go by JB, or my real name Joe. We're playing some Super Mario, some Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga on the Game Boy Advance. And we're doing it with Retro Achievement support right now. So, like PSN or Steam, we have achievements in this game. We're trying to get to the achievement now. We get 20 points in this barrel minigame. Also, I guess I really have more time on this than I thought. But yeah, tell me all about Mario Kart World. Who was winning? Who was your character? How was it? Oh, no worries. So here's the thing, though, Chrono Man. So I need at least 10 in order to actually get it, but I need 20 for the achievement. So yeah, you're totally okay. I'm more interested in hearing about how Mario Kart World went. Who won? You know, of all things about Mario Kart World, I really do like to admire the fact that they had a whole bunch of characters I didn't expect. Like, everyone likes to meme on the cow. Everybody likes to meme on the other, like, the dolphin. But overall, we've been having a pretty good time. We are, I'd say, roughly about... I'd say about 60, 65, about 70% done with the game. But yeah, if anybody's not played Superstar Saga, if you guys need to go ahead and avoid some spoilers, then feel free to lurk if you have to. And that goes for anybody who needs to go ahead and raid and run as well too. So that applies to you as well, Era. If you need to go ahead and get some dinner or go to bed, and anybody else who needs to go ahead and take off with her and get some rest, you should totally do that. Because we always appreciate people taking care of themselves here. But we're going to be on for probably another few hours, or 2 or 3 hours, I think. So if you guys want to hang out with me for a little bit, and we're going to be doing some barrel matching with, again, Skeletal Donkey Kong, which is kind of weird. We're going to be having so much fun. We are playing the new Mario Kart on her Switch, too. Heck yeah, I hope you have a good time dropping off your friend there. And thanks for the lurk, by the way. And anybody who hasn't followed Era in my community, you should go follow Era stage as well. Big Spyro lover. We just got done playing Year of the Dragon, so if you want to hear about Spyro gushing, you can go over there. I believe her raid message is also still Fracture Hills, which is really badass. Peepa Coin Coffer, Chargin' Chuck I liked. I think Chargin' Chuck is actually one of the better characters, I think. And then, I'm a Shy Guy person, because that's mostly what my emotes are about, too. So, I'm that person who likes to be, like, really, like, high acceleration, low top speed. But I just wish Shy Guy had more costumes, is what it is. But yeah, welcome on everybody. We're gonna go ahead and continue on here again. We're trying to match up barrels. What do you mean? Am I up for this? Also, what does sidekick mean?
Oh yeah.
I have no idea what he's talking about. So I might have plenty of time to do this, as a matter of fact. This is hard. I am not good with puzzles. Oh, I think I fucked up. There we go. Yeah, that's perfect. That's really nice. Whenever you get like a match like that. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes, by the way. Okay. I'm gonna add a little bit more there. Shit. That's better. Okay, cool. There's gold barrel. I think those are worth more points. I think. This is terrible. You know, I should have done that blue barrel. Yeah, there we go. No, that's just worth 1 point. Shit. I wasted so much time trying to get that yellow one thinking it was going to be worth more points. I can go back in and do this, can't I? Okay, let's go back in. Okay, so we keep redoing this.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's go for 20. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm like super focused right now. Okay, there's that. I took too many away. There we go. That's perfect. Although I'm a big fan of this being Super Mario World music, though. Man, I suck at this. Alright, this is gonna be kind of tough. I wonder if there's any tips here I can see, because this is gonna be take a while. 20, good grief. It's like basically a Rubik's Cube. Maybe I build, maybe I build combos. Okay, So if I match more than one of the same one, then I get bonus points there too. So let's try that. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. It's Chunky. He's dead. DK. Chunky's dead. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. I forgot that was a meme. It's gonna be hard. I thought that yellow one there is what's gonna get really tough. Yeah, I mean, there must be something I'm doing wrong here. Let's see if I can find a tutorial here. Yeah, I don't know. One of the most creepiest game with it was definitely Metroid Fusion. Yeah, because that was the one with the SAX, right? Yeah, I don't really have a mind for this stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I never thought it was that creepy. Everybody else thought that was terrifying. I didn't think it was that bad. Well, welcome back, Unknown. We're trying to do this really hard achievement right now. No, his name is Bink. So that's not quite Donkey Kong, but it might as well be. It's the same model. I mean, I get with like the whole barrel thing, but yeah, that's not exactly Donkey Kong. Man, I'm gonna reset. That was a terrible run.
Nintendo.
I don't understand how to do this. Dead answer that Mario murdered before Cranky. What game is that gonna come out in? Oh, I forgot to save. No, I saved.
Oh yeah.
Alright. I don't know the secret on how to do this. I have never been good at these kind of things. It was so short. Yeah, this is like, I think this is like the most valuable achievement in the game, too. I'm gonna go for it, but damn. There we go. Gosh, that was way too much time for that. Jeez. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna look up a strategy because this is definitely gonna this is gonna be impossible if I try it this way. Let's see here. I wonder how to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna look up and see what we can do here. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm looking to see what we can do here. So, what about the setup here? No, the setups are different. Shit. I'm gonna reset again. There's gotta be something I can do here.
Nintendo.
It says there's bonus points for getting some in a row, but how are you supposed to do that? I guess you could get different colors. Oh, so if you get 4 in a row, you get like 16.
Oh yeah.
Oh gosh, no, snaps! This is horrible. I gotta get I have to get 20 points in this. And this is I already suck at minigames like this. Oh, damn it. Well, you can, but you only get 1 point per row. And you gotta do 20 of those within the time limit. Well, yeah, top. Yeah, I know there's top there. But the problem is, if you just do it one at a time, you're not going to have enough time to get to 20, is what I'm saying. You got to combo it. Yeah, it's literally RNG. It's some of the worst shit on the planet. Hang on. Fuck. So combos is, if you get 2 rows or more at the same time when you clear something, you'll get a bonus point. So I've got to get them matched up properly. I have never been good at these. Although it's looking a little bit more reasonable now. It's gonna be a dead run anyways. It really is RNG. See, I won't have enough time because I only got 6. If you get 2 rows, you get 2 points. I think 3 is, oh no, it's 2. It's 4 points for 2, 3 for 8 points, and then 4 is 16. Yeah, it's only unlocked like starting at this point in the game, which is like 65-70% in.
Oh yeah.
All right, we gotta try to get combos. If only would have. I mean, it would actually. Yeah, if I send you the dot save file, I guess it would. Yeah, actually, that would be the case. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah. Hang on. I could probably see, how am I gonna send it to you? That's a problem. Yeah, let me send it to you. You'll have to, hang on. There we go. Of researching. Hey, procrastination's a real thing. Let me see if I can add you. Hey, I'm gonna send it to you now, okay? So there's my save file. Yeah, give it a shot. I know, right? Easy to share save files like that. Alright. We gotta try to make rows with the bottom and top. Yeah, they don't explain combos either. I mean, you gotta admit that the music in this is pretty great. Yeah, this is probably the hardest achievement in the game, from what the consensus is. Okay. Let's try to match the blue and the red together. Okay. It seems to be working. Okay, okay, okay. I think I've got it. Alright, there's a combo right there. 4 points. Okay, I think I've got it. Yeah, and then there's Chunky. He's dead. What to do here. Okay, there's a combo there. Okay, I think I'm getting it. Okay, I get it. Hey, Shine Knight, what's going on, dude? Okay, I do get it. I was like, damn, how am I supposed to figure this out? No, I totally get it. Yeah, it's been a while, dude. It's good to see you. I know I ain't streamed in a while. Okay, I get it. I wonder if I can try to do a 3 in a row. Because that would give me 8. Yeah, what are you up to these days?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I get it. That's a lot. That makes a lot more sense. Jeez. Okay. We gotta get rid of that one. Whoops! Fuck! Yeah, this is GBA. This ain't SNES. Okay, I get it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So, let's try to just stick with 4-point combos, like the two in a row at once, and then try that out.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, as they say. Damn it. Whatever, let's just do that. Okay, there's some. Okay, cool. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Okay. Nah, I think I wasted too much time. Yeah, the problem is I gotta make sure there's gonna be the top rows that have a red and a blue on it. Ah, okay. This is gonna take me a little while, so get comfy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, this literally is roguelike. Okay. Look at this catchy music, though. Okay. Yeah, no shit. This is really rough. I think I'm getting it, though. Or so I thought. Now I'm really close. Well, I'm not that close, but you know how it is. Nope, that's backwards. There we go. $15's not bad. Okay, 60. Okay, I'm getting it. Okay, I think I'm getting it. Alright, I'm gonna go save again to keep that record. But yeah, we were 4 away. That's much better than last time. Like, for story purposes, we've got it, but we're gonna try to do this for the 20 points achievement. Or 25, however much it's worth. How do they expect you to get 20? I guess they expect you to get those 2 or 3 in a row. Is my best guess. Also, Mathlet, it's good to see you, by the way. Yeah, I think this is the hardest one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, have a good night, Chris. Thanks for getting dinner. No, that's too much of a bad start.
Nintendo.
So what I think I want to try to do is I want to start from the top to the bottom is what I want to do. Yeah, I have some people saying it took them like 45 minutes to an hour, which doesn't seem that bad on paper, but Oops, I completely messed that up. Well, yeah, I did. Fuck. So, I gotta try to like to keep the same rows, like the red and the blue. I gotta do it fast too, because if I like lose my chance, then I need to do 10 of those. If you're concerned, go to a doctor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go see somebody about that. Okay. I mean that's good, but you just if it's your concern, you should go see somebody about that. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I'm not a physicist. Yeah, go take a look and see if you're okay. Okay, this is looking pretty good. I think I'm getting it. Okay, we just got to get 20.
Yahoo!
17. 18. 19. Okay, well, we can do it. We can do it. There's 20. Woo, a monkey of barrels. Man, that was actually really tough. Good grief. Hell yeah. Yeah, you gotta get those points at the beginning or you're not gonna make it. Man, that's worth like 80 something points and shit like that. Jeez. I think people said that was the hardest achievement in the game too. If I read those comments right. And I'll get 21 just for flexing. Heck yeah. Alright, we did it. Wow. Yeah, I think that is the hardest one. How many did we get? 5. Not bad. Yeah, I think that one has to be the hardest. Yeah, I couldn't see why, because I was like glancing through all these achievements, and that was the most amount of points. It was like 88 retro points. And there used to be water here. So that's why they're skeletons. Now remember, every time I get a mushroom, my power increases. I just gotta not use my mushrooms to heal. I already did that one. I think it's this way, actually. Oh, look at that! Was that? He doesn't even know what that is, does he?
Oh yeah.
This thing busted our hatch. What is that? Oh, you mean that thing he's holding? Yeah, funny thing about that. That's a piece of the bean star. Yeah, don't look too hard, children. Get bloat out of there. Yeah, just don't think too hard about it. So we gotta get this guy out. He drinks so much cola that he got stuck in the crack there. I was like how he died like he's drunk. The pathetically inflated. Also, wait, he's a skeleton. Why is a skeleton bigger? So we gotta find a way to get him out of there. All you gotta do is actually hit that with a hammer, and then explosives will show up. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna blow this up. And like any other piece of equipment, like explosive, just light it with a fire. Big bone people are. I guess so. I don't know what kind of logic that. See, he's got bigger bones than everybody else. Is Mario a terrorist? No. No, he's not. What's going on, Juan? How's it going, man? Dude, Juan. We found a strategy. I one-shot at a boss. We got a badge that has more power the more mushrooms you have. And then also the badge also gives you a permanent, it's a one-time power buff for the battle. And they immediately crash. How did the bomb not blow up the skeleton up? That's a good question, actually. And the bean star's floating away. Seems like it's going really well. So we just got done with I think the hardest achievement in the game. Actually, Juan. We just got done with doing the that barrel mini game, and we got 20 points, which is really hard. Like this is some hard shit. Alright, where's the save point? No, the questionably shaped bean got away. That's definitely a very Freudian shape there, isn't it? Yeah, that is the most valuable achievement in the game. That's really freaking good. It's going really well, Juan. What's going on with you today? Or tonight? Whatever time of night it is for everybody. Alright, there are no hidden blocks here, but there are some bean holes here. I think. Oh, no, there isn't. Okay, we can just keep going to Guahar Lagoon. With Uni, Melanie, and Luke. How, yeah, tell me at the peak. Do you guys, do it this time? And there's the bean star right there. The piece. But yeah, we actually beat, I guess you consider that one boss. I killed him in one attack. We did a chopper, bro. They did like over 300 damage to him. It was ridiculous. I like how Luigi swims better than Mario. Yo, Belly, freaking awesome, dude. I still need to play that. I just got so much of my other backlog getting done. Oh, fuck. Alright, we want to get rid of this guy first. Our setup is so large, we're one-shotting enemies. Oops. Okay, timing's like that. So we have so many mushrooms with the mush badge that Luigi is one-shotting. Luigi. Okay. I'd rather get rid of these guys first. The Malabits. Because they counterattack. And it's very annoying to deal with. Alright, let's see if we can get the timing done. Damn it, no. Oh, you know what? I'll just eat that mushroom. There we go. Better. You see, it's crazy because, so we also have a... Like that! So we also have an accessory called the Great Force, which doubles the damage I do and take. As long as you know how to dodge the enemies, there is no actual downside to it. So we fought Trunkle. I don't remember if you know that rock boss in Teehee Valley with the tree on his head. We one-shot him. It was crazy. He's considered a hard boss. Also, 69 HP. Nice. I don't even need to power up my power because we're getting enough boosts out of this. Also, we're going through a boss. We're getting ready to go to a boss that actually was kind of tough for me as a kid, too. Oh. That's not a... But yeah, it is. I was pretty sure that's a hole I gotta go through. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Hello? Oh, it's over here. So, we were right before fighting Cackletta, and we're already at this point in the game. And then... Did Mario have gills? Oh, no, they established that in the first Mario game. He's got that Brooklyn lungs. He's from Brooklyn, New York, so they know how to swim. Actually, I have no idea. It's just Mario logic. He's actually a Blitzball player. Mario wants to be a Blitzball when he grows up. I believe we have a boss fight coming here pretty soon. Yeah, and I'm going to see if I can actually one-shot this guy, too. Because he's actually kind of tough. Mario typically only needs to breathe in 3D Mario games, but most 2D Mario games, he can just... Yeah, he just... It depends on the the plane of existence that Mario tends to live in. Oh, so you can have Mario and Luigi pose at the beginning of the game with a photo for their passports. Like, he's just doing that. Yeah, you can have him do, like, really stupid poses. And, of course, if there was, like, any, like, Mario physics, they would have to go put their head above the water to get healed. Alright, we have some stuff to get at Guarhar Lagoon. Alright. So, let's go... Whoops. That's alright. Look at some more stuff later. We actually need to go do some puzzles in here. The follower of Austrian painter. Oh no! Don't make that reference unknown. Yeah, don't reference that, please. Yeah, let's. I don't know. It's kind of a pet peeve of mine. It just seems like just low hanging fruit, you know. Nah, you're good. Just, you know. Yeah, let's move on from that. Alright, there should be a bean hole. Oh, there is a pipe here, though. So now we can come back here anytime we want. The attack of the Christmas crab. Oh, yeah. Also, speaking of Christmas crab. Humonstrous? That's not a word. The shining bean thing that fell from the sky. Hermie. You know, because Hermie doesn't like to make toys. He just wanted to be a he really did. Man, everybody was a jerk in that movie. Santa Claus was like, you should be ashamed of yourself for letting that hiding that nose. Like, come on, dude. Santa's a dick in that movie. Like, let's be perfectly honest here. I think I'm off to bed. Travis, go get some good rest. Best of luck for the rest of your weekend. I hope you enjoy it, buddy. Thanks for coming in. Okay, so we can't get further until we get rid of that stupid Koopa. I believe there's one right there. Yep, have a good one, Travis. No, not that. Where is it? I think it's over here, actually. Yeah, there it is. Man, I love this game. Oh wait, do I talk to her first? Sure. 100 coins. 200 coins. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's do this. Gee, I wonder which chairs they want us to sit in. And which brother. Gigi? That Bean Man from Paper Mario. Is that the Bean Man from Paper Mario? The Bean Man? What Bean Man are you talking about? Also, no, that's not. These Bean characters are from this game. Oh, yo, you mean Thousand Year Door? No, Podley with his name. He's a Beanish. He's the same species as these guys. He's from Bean Kingdom. So yeah, that's a yes. So you said Paper Mario. I assume you meant the first game. I gotta adjust my glasses again. Cheapers. There we go. And they just got the burnt and shocked the piss out of them. And then she's going to teach us 2 special hand techniques. So that thing I was talking about earlier, they're going to teach us how to actually like affect the other brother with the hands. And they literally just dropped us. Alright, so she's going to teach us Luigi's first. Thunder. I cannot roll my R's. So when you release the B button, you can actually move. You can start strafing with the that ability right there. That's how you activate those boo statues. Yeah, go side to side or push it, or from backwards too. Alright. And let go, and then just move backwards. Pretty easy. I love how excited these tutorial characters get. Okay, go to fire. And his is a little bit different. So release the button, and then she'll take off. So that's how you get rid of the Koopas. Those big fat ones, the Ant Koopas. Yeah, pretty simple. Yeah, you can knock those Koopas out of the way. Alright, and then what's attached to that? That does not look like a rock, but... Their faces look just hilarious. Up dashing, and then you just press any button to actually stop shooting forward. Pearl beans. 100,000 coins. Is that in bean coins or is that in mushroom coins? Alright, so we gotta actually reach over here. So, both for each side. So, what you're supposed to do for these boos is shock Mario, then just move backwards. Just don't look at the boo, because they're boo statues. And then you gotta actually electrocute Mario, and you just want to move like strafe side to side. That's how you get through this. Alright, so there's the green one. Alright, then the red one. Which I think this way. Yeah, these guys. They're teaching you to knock these guys out of the way. Easy enough. And I swear that never happens. That's what that one's called. So there's that one done. Was there any more hidden blocks? I mean, there's the one, but there's two, actually. Okay. So they should finally let us go through this guy. Couldn't get it to work. Oh, you mean like the actual file? What are you running on? Are you running on at RetroArch or at MGBA? RetroArch is too confusing for me. You might have to import it. Also, Derp, I'm sorry you can't sleep. Yeah, there should be an import save option. Are you putting it in the right folder? That's the other question, too. Thunder Bros. Okay. Whoops. Those guys can actually revive these Koopas. I think the grinding and birthday sleep. Oh, did you hop by on Aqua's route? I moved around a few times. It should be on your C drive. C drive, and then it should immediately have the RetroArch. Okay, that one's easy enough. How about this one? Okay, those are pretty simple. I guess we'll just keep doing this. They won't do much damage because these are shelled Koopas. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes, by the way. Man! I did that really well. Whoops! Keep fucking this up. Whoa! Sheesh. We want to try to get the advanced bros attack to those. Yes, we're chasing that one. As a matter of fact, we are. That Thunder Bro is going to be important, by the way. We can actually lower defense with that attack. Yeah, those are true peas. So if you see that little bean sprout on their heads, they're actually true peas. We're going to keep doing these bros attacks till we master these two. And he's going to revive him, isn't he? Yep. He does heal a lot. On. Oh, you're on the Ventus route right now. Where are you? What world are you at? And they're healing again. Son of a bitch. Well, flip between the two. I'm just running in Disney Town. Okay. So you're kind of kind of relaxed right now. Ouch. Whoa, man, these timing. I'm terrible at this time right now. Jeez. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for coming in, dude. Sleep well. Thanks for talking nerd stuff with me. And he's rezzing him again. Jeez. And he's healing. We're going to go on the bottom. We should get this fairly fast, because we just keep doing on these guys. Oh, never mind. Now we're out of bro punch. We're just gonna go ahead and just kill him. And Luigi's dead. Okay, let's go ahead and heal him. He's got more HP than when he started. There are the ads, by the way. That was a long battle. Alright. Where are we at going exactly? That seems fairly simple. Well, it doesn't look like go anywhere else right now. Let's go ahead and just clear some of these guys out. That is a fair bit more damage. Okay, cool. Oh, mecha blooper. I should probably take care of that guy first. You know, I'll be okay. Never mind. Still a lot of damage. Also, welcome back from the ads. That did not take out the fish. Now I did. Uh-oh. Mario should be okay. Yeah, see, we're fine. Okay. I wonder how many attempts I have to do this before I get it. I don't think Thunder Bros even affects these guys. Because they're not grounded. That'd be right, they don't get affected. Okay, so they want me to do this. Yeah. Okay, so we have to just float over to the other side. Yeah, it is. He's got a little nightcap on, a little eye cover, and he's got a little pillow. Yeah, that's indeed what that is. I do too. I like the designs in this game. So then we float over this way. What did that get at? Version of normal events and messed up. Yeah, so that's what I love about the attacks in this game. Like, they have, like, variations of whenever you mess up. And you can still do damage, it just won't be anywhere near as good as it was before. So I think there's some hidden stuff here. I don't remember. That's what I love about the bros attacks in this game. There's always variation of whenever you mess up. I'm gonna hold off for a second. They mess up, they can hit a flying enemy and still drop the defense. Yeah, that is one good point. Yeah, that is actually a very good point. Yeah, so yeah, I'm glad I did this. So now we do that. Special low level run. I want to try the subset where you have to be low level and actually not get hit by enemies. Yeah, there's a subset for that. It looks really fun. Oh, yeah, I knew I messed that up. Crap. Wait, no. Yeah, I thought so. Whoop! I don't know why I was doing that. Alright, we're just gonna kill these guys. I don't want to have to spend forever doing these guys.
Oh no.
Alright, there's that Chuckle Bean. Yeah, I don't want to spend forever on these guys. We'll do it on that guy, though. The Gritty Goomba. And level 29. Three, not bad. Oh, crap. I don't know why I turned around. Probably because I freaked out. We have Boomerang Bros, which they look like birds for some reason. Whoa. Yeah, they look like birds with that. I don't know. It's very weird. They look like storks. It's very weird design in this game. I like it. The Alolan versions. See, I also hate how they changed it back to regular Hammer Bro looking Boomerang Bros in the remake. 5. Jeepers. Oh! Okay, he absorbs fire. I did not know that. That's a weird, element there. Well, I guess eat it up, I guess, dude. We get ultra mushrooms for these, though. Alright. Worth it being there. I think I have to go leave and come back to this room. Yeah. Oh, nice. So you're gonna try out that minigame, the barrels? Yeah. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. I'll have to try it right now. You haven't played this game yet before either. I might incentivize you to play the whole rest of the game too. Whoops. That's alright. Alright, so we gotta go east 1 screen for the hidden block. I believe it's over here. Yeah, it is. Right there. Alright, so let's work about getting more of these beans here. It is a really good game, though. I like this game a lot. If there's any other reason for other people to play the game, I would take it. It also seems like it's just a pretty good nuke in general. And the fact that I'm getting more ultra mushrooms is also crazy. Getting a lot of money for this now, though. Oh, it's all about ready for it to get him now. Oh, there's careful or that'll toast your eyeballs. What is that a reference to? Also, level 30. That's gotta be a reference to something. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know what it's referencing, unfortunately. Alright. We need a lot of HP. I'm gonna get more HP. We still gotta get Fire Bros done, too. Oh, these enemies. I don't think there's any way to tell whether or not they're sharks or the fish. Is it their... Oh, it's their fin. I see the fin. The fin looks different. I think there is... I think the fins are different. I think that one on the top is the cheap sheep and the other two are the sharks. Yeah, it is. That's a cheap sheep. Nope, I'm wrong. I'm completely wrong. Wow.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's terrible, actually. So they are different. Well, we know that's a... Oops, okay, so it's the glint of his sunglasses, which direction he's throwing it. There we go. Alright, that's stunning them. We're gonna take care of them first. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Get rid of this guy first. And have another chance of doing Fire Bros. Waiting to get that Fire Bros. Alright, now I think they said that there's supposed to be one here. Next to a palm tree? Oh, there it is. Alright, so we have a hidden block, and we also have a bean hole down here in the underwater segment. So we gotta go to the north one screen here, and then we have to... Okay, that seems simple enough. And we have these enemies too. So when he does that little tuck that he does, he's going for Luigi. But if he does a little shake, then he's going for Mario. We could probably kill the mecha blooper this way. There we go. And we got our mushroom back from using it earlier. There is the bean hole right there. Alright. Perfect. There's an enemy right over there. I can't reach him yet. Okay. And there's another bean there, another chuckle bean. I think there's one right here. Yeah, right there. Cool.
Let's go.
He's attacking Luigi. And that one is Mario. Alright. Getting, again, a fair bit of money. Also, should probably go this way here. I think there's a block here, I think. Southeast. Okay, let's go this way first then. Okay, where's the hidden block? There are 3 of them. Okay. It's where the rocks are. That's what it is. I think that's our last hidden block for a while now, actually. Okay, more enemies. That's Mario. That is Mario. Oh, excuse me. Level 31. I got 12 at my third try, and it's hard to hit. I don't think it's possible. Unless you're just, like, ridiculously fast. I don't think it is. Five. I need 5 speed. Jeepers. Yeah, so you get 4 points for 2 in a row. You get 8 for 3 in a row. Then you get 16 for 4 in a row. But 4 in a row is really hard. These things are look kind of fast, too. Well, let's see. Let's do Fire Bro on this guy again. I wonder how many tries and how many things until the Fire Bros goes advance. Wait. There it is. They wake up the next day and they're on fire. That's gotta be a reference to something too.
Oh yeah.
All right, we're done with that. So let me just kill him like normal. Ugh. Hey, we got him. And it kills him. Good grief. Isn't there one there? I thought there'd be a diamond right there. Yeah, there is one there. There it is. Man, their damage is ridiculous. I'm doing triple digits. Nice. You got it? Hell yeah. Good job, dude. Kind of tough, isn't it? Yeah, that's really tough stuff. Took me like it took me more than that. Yeah, it took me more than that for sure. Dude told me the combos give bonus points. I hit like, really? You get 3? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Oh, there's a bean hole there. It's hard with the yellow. Yeah, because it's like how you make however many combos and then it starts giving you that stuff. Yeah, like it doesn't matter your points as long as you make like a number of combos, then I'll start doing it. Oh, we can't do that yet. Hang on. I was running one line that got yellow at like 10 points. So I got like 2 of those. So 2 of those combos. I got 8 total for 2 combos of 2 rows. And then it started giving it to me like 12. There we go. Oh, there we go. Man, 192. $202. Jeepers. Holy sheesh. If you're just patient, you can definitely get these guys. I think it was a little bit too slow for Luigi. That should be a regular fish. That's 11. Well, and maybe another one here. Whoops. Made it. Cool. Alright, one more Chuckle Bean. And that should bring us back. Alright, that should reach us to the boss, I think, or close to it. Okay, I already got that. That does get me across, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, I'm missing one. Because I still gotta do this. Yeah. Okay. Here we go, up. Yeah. I think that should be enough. Yeah, there's the last one right there. That should reach to the boss. Yeah, it does. Okay, this really came in. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, we got a boss fight coming. Alright, I'm gonna heal. We got a lot more money now. I think I'm gonna stop by the shop again whenever I get back. Whoa, way more money. Good grief. Yeah, there he is. There's that giant crab. Also, I don't know why they give him a lisp. Red clothes and a mustache. That means... Could you be... Santa Claus? Although Santa Claus is canon in Mario, apparently. Hello, yeah, it's Mario. Stupendular? She's not even using real words. Gloriful, granular, those are not... I don't know what her vocabulary is. Okie dokie. The president of the Mario No, it's Luigi. And Luigi's getting more than his bargain. Oh, he's pissed. Okay. You're stupid. Okay, we're fighting Hermie. Okay, so I don't know how fast this is gonna go. I guess we're getting ready to find out. Probably not that much. Oh gosh. Okay, I got the timing down. Alright. What is with my timing? And he's going faster now. I should leave his... Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, he's not dead. Wow, he actually lived. Oh, he's dead. Alright, I took two or three turns. Seriously, you guys, stop this. What a great name. I'm gonna increase my power even more. Okay, not that much. Luigi gets something now. Three, not bad. Yeah, no shit. You were just taking care of him and then you just abandoned him. Bean thing on the shell. Yeah. Alright, cool. We have one of the bean star pieces. Heck yeah. Alright, 3 to go. And we probably have a shortcut. Okay. I think we have one more bean to get here. Continue west. Okay. Yeah, it's right there. I think it's past the boost statue where the last bean is. Yeah, right there. Alright, washed up beans. So we have all the beans in the lagoon. I think that might be it. Alright, so what's my achievement looking like? What's my next one? I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm going to go ahead and go grab a snack because I'm getting kind of hungry. I want to keep going a little bit longer, but I'm going to go grab a snack and go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, I got some grapes, so we're okay. I got some food. That's why self-care is best care. Alright, so we want to warp back to the castle. We got a lot more coins now, so... So buy street jeans, which is pretty... it's okay. I mean, that's really good defense, though. Holy crap. You know what? I think I'm going to buy that. Well, Tropic Slacks give me okay on both, though. Yeah, let's buy that for Luigi. And then that is... I mean... it's decent. I think I'm okay without it right now, though. We also have new badges. Power Badge, Wonder Badge, and Beauty Badge. It's just better. What I'm wearing is just better no matter what. I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of mushrooms though. I'm gonna check out Little Fungi Town. I think there might be a new piece of equipment there. I'm gonna check out the shop here and see if we've got it. Let's see what they've got. Oh, they've got the same stuff. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna buy some mushrooms though if I can find them. Yeah, there they are. Alright, we want... That'll maximize our super mushrooms. Not bad. And some extra syrups just for good measure. Alright, I think we're good. Luigi's power should be, like, outrageous now. Do I have 99 mushrooms? Now we should probably top that off. There we go. Also, ultra mushrooms heal 200, don't they? Or 100, something crazy like that. 120, okay. Alright, so what I'm going after next? I am thinking I'm going to go after... Okay, let's go to the next one. So, I think it shows me where the Beanstar pieces are on the map. Yeah, we're going to go to one of the Chuckle Huck Woods. I don't remember where the pipe is. Alright, there's the Chuckle Huck Woods. Let's see if I can find the page of where all the beans might be. I might be able to get all of them now. Alright, let's go to Chuckle Huck and see if we can find it. Good grief, there's a lot of them there. Jeez. Okay, I think we can get all of them, actually. Alright, so we're going to go to Chuckle Huck Woods. Then we're going to start from the chateau. You know what? Whoops. You know, it'd probably be better to just go from the castle, actually. Also, good grief, 180 damage. And a gold beanie. I think it matters. Yeah, I'll start from the castle. Or castle area, but I'm gonna check out and see if I can make any more beans. Alright, what are we missing? I think we're missing the who beans? Yeah, we're missing the hoo-hoo blend. Can I make it? I am one away. Shoot. Okay, no, I can't yet. I should be able to after I explore this next area. Oh, there's a Chugglehook Woods there. We have an ad break coming in about 5 minutes, by the way. That's not it there, is it? There's a bean there, though. And there's a chuckle bean right there. There we go. Oh, there it is. There's a circle. Okay. There we go. Should be another one in this room here. Yeah, there it is. There's one. And there should be one right there. I'm gonna save a little bit just in case something happens and I crash. There's one there.
Oh, no.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Another mushroom I don't need. Alright, it reset my thing, so I'm gonna see if I can find the actual pinpoint the locations. Alright, so what does this look like? Okay, we know what that one looks like. I must have already gotten that one. Oh, I barely see that. I didn't see it the first time. Where exactly is that? Oh, it's right there. Also, there's ads, by the way. Sorry about that. Where is that? The twin patches? Oh, it's right there. Okay. These guys shouldn't be very hard. Says we're doing like 128 damage. 156. Okay, I do already have that one. There's one there. Okay. Let's see if we can find this. Oh, we already got this one. No, we already got that one. Okay. They're weak to fire too, aren't they? Yes, they are. Like, doesn't make any sense because you wouldn't be fighting these guys at this point anyways. There are ads back, by the way. I'm probably going to play for another 45 minutes, by the way. And then we'll probably end off. Yeah, we're almost 7 hours. Or we are 7 hours. I'll do 8 hours. Alright, that one is north of the sign. Oh, I see it. You know, actually, I should probably go this way. No, we've already got that. Okay. No, actually, we probably did do that, actually. There it is. Wait, did that one not count? That was weird. That wouldn't even count. Alright. I think I know where the other beans are. Not there. Southwest. Yeah, here. Oh, I barely see that. Yeah, I barely saw that. Good grief. Alright, we got to the Winkle area. Or the... yeah, Winkle. Okay. You'll see what that is. So we gotta make our way all the way back to that turtle. Well, they're dead. I don't know where I'm going. Yes, I do. So we gotta head to that shell there on the west side. Oh, okay, decent enough. Okay, so we gotta do a high jump over here. Where would it be? Oh, it's over the other side. Okay, I barely didn't make it. Okay, there's one there, and then we have one more. Winkle Realm. And apparently we can't pass. However, there is a Coliseum here. I believe it is... It is right there. Yes, it is. Lost beans. Okay, we got the all the beans in Chuckle Huck. $500 coins. All right. The Secrets of Winkle Coliseum. I don't know what that means. There is an achievement we have to get here, by the way. At least 40 points in Chocola Bounce. That doesn't seem that hard, actually. Let's see what Chocola Bounce looks like. Alright, let's see what the explanation is. Because I don't remember. Chuck-a-Rocks. That's another reference to Zelda. So we gotta bounce them off each other and actually take them out. Barrier mushrooms make you invincible. You can also bounce them off too. Yeah, then the barrier will maybe... Yeah, so you'll destroy an enemy like that too. Alright, we gotta get at least 40 points here. Wow, I'm not hitting a damn thing. These guys do get smaller. Sometimes spinning even helps too, honestly. I think I got it at 40, so we're 3/4 of the way there. I don't think I'm gonna make it, honestly. Yeah, I ain't gonna make it. I missed way too many shots. Yeah, that was terrible. Alright, we got a Winkle card that looks just like a shell. Let's try that again. Man, some of the hitboxes these just suck. Okay, I'm doing much better this time. There we go. Okay, perfect. Man, I'm only at 20. Mickey, maybe I'm not doing as well as I thought. Because the hitboxes just get so tiny. Man, this gets really hard after a while. That was, yeah, let's do it again. That was worse than last time, too, actually. Yeah, whenever it misses both like that, it really sucks. Okay. There we go. There's 40. Heck yeah, we did it. Break out the salt. That's terrible. And we got some beans for that. Wow, we got a lot. 7. Heck yeah. Well, there's the Winkle card. I didn't even get a card at all. Alright, so we actually have another boss fight here. I think after this boss fight, I'm going to go and call it quits, by the way, because I'm getting kind of hungry. Well, there's the Beanstar piece, and look who it is. Also, he's by himself this time. Naturally, we're not going to let him get out of here. Okay, I guess we're going to fight Popple by himself. Alright, let's just destroy this guy. This should be pretty quick. What's he doing? Oh, he's doing the bags. Yeah, just jump and catch stuff. Ouch. Okay, he got hit once. I should almost kill him, actually. Yeah, his defense. Okay, look at this. His defense is down. Yeah, that destroyed him. Good grief. Alright, 2 more to go. Yeah, I'm actually rather hungry. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it good after this fight. His name is Goodfella with an S at the brackets. That's actually hysterical. Alright. We are gonna go ahead and save and call it a night, guys. I'm actually really hungry. Alright, we'll continue this up next time. I will probably be back on Tuesday. Unless something changes. You already know how my plans like to change all the time. So let me go ahead and send you guys over to somebody, and we'll go ahead and raid off. So go ahead and grab a raid message and a sub-raid message. And I can find you guys somebody who can raid off to, okay? Boy, I'm really hungry right now. Yeah, no, I don't think I ever actually raid JT, do I? How long did he... Oh, he's been going about 6 hours. Ooh, yeah, he's been on for a while. Oh, never mind. Hi, Raiders. Hey, Tuffy. Yeah, let's not raid off yet. Let's go ahead and say hi to the Raiders. Tuffy, it's good to see you. How are you? Yeah, no worries. Let me go ahead and say hi. How is Etrian Odyssey, by the way? It's good to see you, Tuffy. Tell me all about that game. Raiders, hi. Welcome on in, guys. If you guys have been in here for the first time, and I go by JB, we're playing some Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga on the Game Boy Advance. We're actually doing some Retro Achievement support right now, too. So, anybody who's not familiar with Retro Achievements, it's much like Steam Achievements or PSN Trophies. I am, gosh, how far am I at in this game? We're actually pretty dang far in the main story. We've been doing some achievement hunting today, and we're actually about... It says I'm 62% done, which is really good. But yeah, tell me all about the Etrian Odyssey. I have never seen that game before. Tell me all about it. Yeah, we've got a very decent amount of experience achievements today. As a matter of fact, I bet we can get this game done next time, actually. Oh gosh, yeah. Let's we can sit back and chat for a little bit. We're gonna be raiding off ourselves here a little bit, but we can go ahead and sit and chat. I want to hear about what your stream was like. Doing great, thanks. Making great progress in Etrian. Our party isn't crazy powerful, but a very balanced party that overcomes the bosses and mini bosses at least. Etrian's a dungeon crawler. Oh, okay, so is it like so if it's a dungeon crawler, is it like a roguelike where it's randomly generated? Tell me about the party members, like what kind of classes you can do. Like a healer, I assume, DPS, tanking, things like that. Yeah, I've heard the name before, but I've never actually seen the gameplay yet. My back itches, by the way. I legitimately think we can actually get this game done next time. We made it through 4 floors, killed a major boss, 7 levels up. Not a roguelike, but there are 8 classes. You can make your own party of 5. Okay, so you can make it as flexible as you want with 5 party members. You can make the combinations pretty insane. So 5 white mages, you can actually have like nothing as far as DPS. I think a really cool idea. But yeah, we are going to go ahead and raid out here in a little bit. But if you need to go ahead and take off, Tuffy, get some self-care. If you need to get it like some dinner or anything like that. It's like 2:30 in the morning for me over here. But yeah, if you want to chill out with us while we raid off here a little bit, I'd love to have you around if you want to pay it forward. You have a front and a back line, and you can fit 3 on any row. So you can have 3 front, 2 backs, basically. Or 3 back and 2 front. Okay. But you can't have, like, say, 4 people in front line or more. I'm going to find somebody who can raid you off, too, while we're talking, by the way. Oh, wow, I don't think I've ever actually raided off to her before. She's been going for... She's just now ending, actually, so it's not right over there. So that's how it works. That looks really interesting. I want to see about, maybe trying to say, we can see if it's on sale or anything like that. You can put some black mages in the front line if you want, but they're black mages, so they have, like, no defense or anything like that. She's been going for 7.5 hours, so maybe not raid off there. Who can we raid off to? Everybody's been on for a while. Oh, you know what? No, I know where we can raid off to. Because he's only been on for about 3 hours. I think I want to raid off to... How long has she been? There's only, actually surprisingly like amount of people on here, actually. It was, all 3 games are going for $25 in Steam, but I can't say it still is. And they all have HD remasters. 3 more have not yet. So how many are in the series? Okay, I know who I'm going to raid you off to, by the way. We're going to raid off to... Yeah, let's raid off to Beat. Beat's playing some Tomb Raider Underworld for the very first time. There's 6, and they all play the same way, yeah? How about story? The story pretty rich? Yeah, I'll raid off to Beat. Alright, so this is where we're raiding off to. We're going to raid off to Beat. He is playing some Tomb Raider Underworld for the first time. There are the raid and the sub-raid messages again, by the way. Guys, go follow Tuffymon if you haven't yet, by the way. Play some really cool games. I've been over there a few times. I like the vibes over there. But yeah, let's get right off to Beat. Story's cool because there is an overarching story, but no game is a direct sequel. So it's like Final Fantasy, how they have like similarities and like references to each other, but not like connected story-wise. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I feel like that's something up my alley, too. Alright, I'm gonna get the raid going off now, because I am tired and quite hungry. Really kind of nice music in here, too. So later games have more quality of life that the others don't, but with the HD remaster, they're adding some quality of life changes to it, I assume, right? Alright, yeah, this is where I think I'm going to head off, guys. So I will be back on, hopefully Tuesday, maybe a little bit later. We're going to play some more Superstar Saga, maybe finish the game up, who knows? But I'll keep everybody updated and appraised as far as that's concerned. We will... finish up the achievements, and most of what I've got to be doing next time is going to be collecting beans, like side questing and stuff like that. They did, yes, but like 5 and 6 for sure have subclasses and the others don't, which mixes up your jobs even more. So like a lot more creativity, a lot more mixing and matching. So you could have like a DPS healer, basically. Now that sounds really interesting. I think I'm going to give it a shot whenever I actually ended up writing out for the night. Alright, I am losing some time here. I'll see you guys over at Beats. Go give them a follow and a watch. And I appreciate all the raids today, guys. It was very fun seeing everybody. All right, I'm heading out. Bye.